Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Matcha and call or not. So we're gonna be reading a lot of story today. And one thing I've learned while being in BC is if you're live streaming and have to read a bunch of stuff, being in BC is not the best idea. Because, at least for me, if someone is talking, I want to wait until they're done talking, and at that point, I'm waiting more for them to finish talking than actually doing the story. Yeah, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We're playing Gossip Victory NIKKE today. We're gonna be finishing up ARK Ranger Part 2 in hard mode. We'll see what happens there. We're moving out for 2 weeks to your car, failing to service to make it roadworthy. To our microwave catch. Your microwave caught fire on y'all. Go ahead, Pat Jemmy. Yeah. It's been a week, yeah, I can tell. You get head pats. You're gonna climb a tree? Fair enough, fire. Yeah, updates for the NIKKE community. There is a summer live stream that will be happening in about 6 hours, 6.5 hours on YouTube. Will we be watching that live? No. Will I be watching it live? Yes. Some of the summer stuff has already been leaked by one of the quote-unquote NIKKE interns that got the time zones incorrect, apparently. But they're officially announcing all the summer stuff during that live stream for the upcoming event. There's also been a different leak, which is the next upcoming collab for NIKKE. And yes, or you would be correct, it is Persona. Funny enough, it's not just Persona 5. It's Persona 30th Anniversary collab. So what they showed in the leak was NIKKE X, Persona 5, Persona 4, and Persona 3. It was all 3 of them. And I don't know what that means for the EOS percent of Persona 5. Persona 3 and 4 might cancel it out, we'll see. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Didn't even hint 6? There was like a small animation for that, yes. So it's like, I don't know what they're cooking right now. Is it gonna be in-game? Is it gonna be off-club? We don't know. It could be anything. The Ford garage said it would be 2 to 3K to repair. Jesus. Moving out, luckily being done Sunday instead of Saturday, so it's a little better. But holy shit, it's been a week. Head Patty the Jemmy. Luckily your uncle who works at garage said he can fix it for 500 to 600 instead, so that's good. That's good. You forgot cell service hates Twitch and you can't stay because of the lag. See ya, fire. Nikke's about to be on deathbed. Hopefully not. Does that mean triple the power? I think this is 5 that has a curse. We'll see. And it did kind of stay up too late. Not been okay since Thursday. Yeah, get some rest. Get EVs, get rest. Get head pats. Yeah, the Persona X NIKKE. We all knew it was gonna happen eventually. Like, the whole community, they're all Persona fans. It was gonna happen eventually because we always have to answer what other games we play during the surveys. NIKKE does occasional surveys after every major event, and they ask us, like, what other games are you playing? What games do you want to see us collab with? And Persona has probably been one of the highest counted ones. So this is gonna happen eventually. It's just funny that they nabbed the 30th anniversary collab. Like, that's a huge deal. With the power of all 4. Technically, it's also Persona 1 and 2, but they have favorites. Atlas has their favorites. You feel like crashing out so much? Head patties. You get a hug tool. All of that is happening in the NIKKE verse currently. there's also been a leak with the China side of NIKKE for who the summer people are gonna be before the live stream leaks happened. We saw a summer Cindy, and I think it was a summer Marciana. I'm not completely sure because if it's Marciana, she looked very different. But we got a summer Cindy in that art splash, along with Naga and Tia having swimsuit skins and Siren having one. So if that is true, and there's actually going to be a Cindy alt, I'm going broke. Because she is my waifu, therefore. Core 7, baby. Yeah, for 3 weeks and when you're home, you're gonna redecorate your new room and get a new desk. Fair enough. You gotta treat yourself after all the bullshit you went through. Summer Cindy sounds like another 150 minimum pulls. It's gotta be another 1%. I'm hoping the fact that I have core 7 of my wife means she's gonna be nice to me and go home pretty early compared to the other ones. Hopefully. 22 weeks out while they remove the asbestos and rid of the mold, etc. Then down south for London. Yeah, you gotta rest and recharge for the trip. You gotta get your resties. You don't want to be in a bad mood for that. Hear that, or super tired either. Hey, anything else I need to mention? Updates for next week. Apparently I'm being dragged on Friday to play ARK with Dima and NIKKE. I need to reach out to Kama. If that's happening, that's gonna be Thursday. If not, the next week after that. In terms of Monday and Tuesday, I have no idea what's happening, but we'll figure it out. We always do. I'm not sure if the car will be fixed for your trip down. Oh no. Yeah, you would want that, you know. Hopefully it's fixed by then. Hopefully. You have options to getting down? That's good. Yeah, at least you have other options if needed. But hopefully it's fixed by then. So yeah, there was another thing I wanted to mention. Oh yeah, funny thing, chat, that I found out last night. There was someone I used to know in high school. I was in the same tech team as them, right? We were in tech team together. I found their Insta recently while I was just searching through stuff, and I found out they have a VGen. They're an artist and animator now. They used to be a CS person like me. They became an artist. It was very surprising to find out. Hell yeah, yeah. And they actually do pretty good art. They had a very long name. It was like Canny. Their actual name is Canyon, but their tag name is Canny. I forgot how many N's there were in the name. It'll have to go wrong in a single week, which sucks. Get ahead, Pat. Depending on how things go tomorrow, you're gonna try and go to the cinema? Cinema. Fair enough. Time to come and delete this part of the VOD. They wouldn't know, it's fine. Even so, if I do end up commissioning them at some point, I would probably just tell them who I am. It's like, hey, you remember me? Because I did interact with them. They were part of a different, like, sub-team inside of Tag Team, but I still interacted with everyone. I think they remember me, probably. I was one of the leaders of the team, like the sub-team, so I would think they remember me. Let's see if we can find their region. I'm following their Insta. They just have like a slight influx of followers. Like, where did all these people come from? Found it. Ah, hi Achu. Lights out, that's rare. How you doing? Got the instant access, yes, or I got you. Okay, for those who are curious on their art, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's their Insta tag. You can find their links through that. Doing well? How are you? I'm doing good. It's good that you're doing well. I appreciate you dropping in chat. But yeah, the name I just put into chat, that's a friend that I had in high school. They're an artist on VGen now and they do animations. I don't know if they're currently open for comms, but I like supporting my friends. So check them out if you wanna. Love your outfit so much. Simple yet cute. Thank you. It is simple and cute. I like it. That's the reason I have it. I have I have 3 other outfits actually. This is my main one. Yeah, you get the whole closet treatment. Let's see here. Boop. Got a cute date outfit. Look at how flowy it is. I love it. You can't see it as well because the lights are off, but I know, it's adorable, isn't it? There's that one. There's this one. You got for the date night, right? You have to be fancy. Ooh, Then I have sleepwear. I have the lazy outfit. Yeah, those exist. I think we have outfit toggle stuff. VGen says get notified, so I guess not. I guess they're busy right now. They have their own life. I think they're doing like art and animation on the side, but yeah, if they ever open up comms again, I'm probably gonna poke them. It's like, hey, can you do something for me? I'll pay you. Like the last one? Yes, I like the casual lazy one. Okay. I think that's all I had to mention currently. Yeah. Let's go into the game screen, Sally. Boop. Open up that capture. I need to shrink a little. There you go. Actually, do I need to shrink? I can be bigger. I can be bigger for this game. I'm not covering much. You're in a tree. You have climbed a tree. I'll shrink if I'm covering any text. I think that should be fine for NIKKE. Probably fine. Okay, we have the gacha to do first. Let's open up our molds, shall we? Tree is swaying with the wind. Are you on a sturdy branch though? Tree is moving like 5 inches. Are you safe? Oh, come on, I got blue. Heck, if you know, you should know if you're safe or not in the tree. You don't want to climb a tree that's gonna break on you. You know those trees that if you go on them, like if you climb all the way to the top, they just bend over and it becomes like a curve, but it doesn't break. So if something happens, you get flung. You know those trees? Hopefully you're not on one of those. You're sitting with one hand holding your phone. It's big. Yeah, big. Hopefully you're safe. Hopefully. And we got Brownie, hi! We got a little foodie. Brownie is actually pretty good for niche purposes. Your thing is lagging. You're in a tree fire. You're in a tree. What did you expect? Right, Moran? We do have a friendship pulse. Freddy's adorable. You can show me, like, how dangerous your tree is right now? Reverse Empress. Speaking of, Persona. Oh. Is that good? You're like probably safe. You should be definitely safe. Make sure you're definitely safe. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Brady. For newer commanders, Brady isn't meta, but she is a very unique niche of pierced water damage. So is it worth building her? Not early or mid game, but late game once you're making your solo raid teams. Yes, I would say. Forceful, no direction, no control, powerless, aggression, obstacles. And yeah. Well. It's been a good ride, chat. Nothing really behind by me you can call and show you. I think I'm doing calls this stream. I would have been the other, but not this one. That's her reverse empress. Insecurity and negligence. Oh. I mean, I think insecurity and negligence is slightly better than having no direction and no control. You can send vids then. Just don't hurt yourself while doing that, okay? Reversed Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if that's good either. Of course, fortune comes up. Of course it does. I'm still grieving, by the way. I'm still sad. Okay, we got a bunch of nothing. Neon, you are in the other polls. You're in the wrong polls. No full counters. We do have temple here. Bad luck, go figures. Yep. What do I want? Any of the new ones. I'll take any of them. Sent. Okay, well, the pulling animations happen. Persona Hermit. Oh, no gold. No gold. Hello. Oh, you were up in that tree. Damn. Huh, you're pretty high up. It's not the thickest branch, but it looks sturdy enough. Okay. You got justice. There's our full counter. A curse scene happened in my standard pulls when I'm trying to get a gold. Well, at least we got counters. Getting counters is always a win. Let's grab this. There you go. That reminds me, while I'm on the screen, there was some drama in the NIKKE community recently. It's not really like drama, it's just kind of funny within the NIKKE community itself. We had a solo raid recently for the newest boss, right? They closed the solo raid because apparently there was a bug with it with distributed damage, specifically SPS. They closed it, and their first solution was to give everyone the rewards for free, right? Because they made a mistake. which included the profile border for having the top 5% for damage. The North American servers were fine with that. Like, it's like, okay, free stuff, cool. The Asian servers hated it because they are very competitive with their leaderboard stuff. And they don't like giving people freebies who don't deserve them. That's their mindset. Especially if it's a leaderboard connected thing. The profile borders are very much like a sign of how powerful you are within the server. So they were complaining about that, and now they're rerunning the solo raid and giving us a different border for free. Which I'm like, okay, even more free stuff, I'll take it. The difference between North American servers and Asian servers is always interesting when it comes to mindset with these type of things. Gonna go say hi to someone else? Fair enough. Introspection, insecurity, and bad luck. Yeah, go figures. Free is amazing? Free is amazing. But for some reason, some people don't like free stuff. So can you imagine? They don't like free stuff? I don't understand. Let me get my 3 personas. We got... Oh. Reverse moon, huh? So I got reverse shirt, reverse moon. And... Oh god. Reverse sun. Wonderful, I got 3 reverses. Great signs for the future, eh? Fear, deception, anxiety, misunderstanding, misinterpretation, clarity, understanding. Wait, the last 2 are a bit contradictory, no? Which one is it? So... Okay, so what you're telling me is... My current fortune is I have no control and no direction. I feel powerless. On top of that, I have fear and anxiety, and the possibility of misunderstanding. And I have no happiness and excessive enthusiasm and pessimism. Huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wonderful. Thanks, Persona Tarot cards. I feel great. Let's head to the event, shall we? Use the same website for everything you can't actually interpret. Well, we're going with the same interpretation for the website, so... What I'm seeing, or what I'm reading, is that I am screwed. Good to know. You can hear the chatter opening, you take the moon and you take the sun. Hey, before we head into the story, there was a funny detail I wanted to show chat. Also, I didn't read these before. Transformation trigger. A hero who inspires courage in everyone will appear the moment you press this while yelling ARK Ranger Transformation. That's a lie, but it's cute. This is also one of the bigger events, so there should be stuff to inspect around the map. Should be. Yes, there are. Yes. What is the shop currency? I haven't read that one either. ARK Energy, the source of our hero's power on TV. While it may technically be a crudely made toy, it can still act as a source of real strength for someone. That's cute. Let's find the secrets. We know where one of them are. For clarification, use Labyrintha, aka the first Google result. Fair enough. Warning! When moving heavy equipment, please check your surroundings for other people. Swings arms around wildly. Hits someone in the face. Warning! Please wear your safety helmet at all times in the storage area. No. Any other warnings around here? Warning! Do not lean on the railing without a safety harness. Doing so may result in a fall. That's the goal. Ignore the giant transformer behind here. I don't know what's happening with that. It's a thing I want to show chat. You know how all these levels have like the funny UI stuff? We have dialogue boxes here for the comics, right? For the comic series, and this one, it's a Gunpla kit. All of these were like plastic white before, then when you click them, it would color it in. Like you can kind of see the animation there, right? It paints it over. It's cool. I like this UI. It's just a funny thing I want to show. The effort they put into the level selection designs. Like, look at the background. Look at all the things that are happening here. They did not need to go this hard for a screen that people barely look at. Okay, part 2. So, the usual spiel. If you are playing NIKKE yourself or watching someone else play NIKKE and have not seen part 1 yet, spoiler warnings, avert your eyes and ears. We are going through part 2 today. So do not spoil yourself. Otherwise, strap in and strap on because we're gonna be seeing what's happening here. Gunpla building minigame. That would be cool though, no? Heroes needed. Oh no. Okay, I am covering a bit of the screen. Well, I'm still covering a bit of the screen. Shit. Yeah. There you go. Now y'all can see. Even if I move like... Yeah, that should be good. Oh, yes, the Moran is here. Let me just try to optimize this as much as possible. There you go. Look at her, she looks lovely.
愚かなアークレンジャーどもめ。それ以上抵抗しても無意味だということはよくわかっているはず。
Foolish ARK Rangers, you should know better than anyone that further resistance is futile.
まあよい。少しは暇つぶしになるだろう。最後まで見届けてやる。
You'd fold if this was your enemy, you'd fold instantly? Is that what you're saying, or? I don't blame you. But since you insist, I suppose I could play this little game with you until the end. If nothing else, it'll be entertaining. So go on, struggle as much as you like.
お前たちが苦しむほど、私にとっては最高の楽しみとなるのだからな。
Watching you suffer has become my favorite pastime. Look at that eyeliner, though. God damn, her makeup's going hard.
もうすぐよ。
The time is near.
アークが漆黒の女帝、ダークネスフラワー様の手に落ちるまで。
Soon the ARK shall be in my hands, and all will bow before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
ああ、楽しみね。
Makes me giddy just thinking about it. Wait. Are you okay, Moran? Cut. Give her full access to the ARK. You're doing so well, then you just started coughing.
ああ、悪い。普段は出さないぐらい高い声で笑ったもんだから、つい。
Sorry, I'm not used to doing such a high-pitched laugh.
だがよかった。今の調子だ。
No worries, no worries, you're doing great.
もう一回やれるか？最後の笑い声だけ取り直すぞ。
Wanna go again? Let's get one more take, just of just the final laugh.
よっしゃ来い
Okay, here's the thing, director. When you're doing the laughs, doing like the lines before helps get in the mood. If you're just doing the laugh, it's a bit weird. Sure, here goes.
おいおい、まだカメラ回ってないぞ。せっかちだな。
Oh there, I love the enthusiasm, but let's wait for the cameras to start rolling, yeah?
終わり
Sorry.
大丈夫だ。気にするな。
You're good, you're good.
じゃあ、レディー、アクション。勝った。よかったぞ。
Take it from Coco, she tried it no more. I tried and my microphone didn't pick it up. Okay. Oh, hello, Dina. Also, I feel like if I do it right now, it's gonna pierce the walls and everyone's gonna come over. It's like, what are you doing? You're being more unhinged than usual. Darling, hi. God damn it. Being watered. My unhinged level goes up depending on the amount of people who can hear me being unhinged. If it's my family, then I'm gonna be less unhinged. If I'm by myself... Oh boy. Is he be thirsting over Moran? Understandable? Okay, everyone is thirsting over Moran and that skin.
おマジか
Was that good?
もちろんだ。お疲れさ。少し休憩を挟んだら次のシーンだ。
But look at her smile. Ignoring the thirsting. Ignoring the underboob and the cheek that we see here. She's so innocently smiling. She's head patable. She's wife material. She's a clumsy wife, but she's still wife material. Sure was. Nice work. We're gonna take a breather and then start with the next scene.
はい、次のシーン行きます。準備よろしく。
Alright everyone, moving on to the next scene. Let's get ready.
少し時間がかかるはずだから、その間は楽屋で休んでおいてくれ。
It's gonna take a while to set up this shot, so feel free to head to the break room if you want, Moran.
わかった後でな
Sure, see you in a bit.
あらダークネスフラワ
Hey there, Darkflower.
ー終わったのか
You done?
ああ笑うってのも楽じゃねえんだな
Yeah, I never knew laughing could be so hard.
お疲れ様だ
You're doing good, though. You're back? Welcome back, Fire. You're not in the tree anymore? Okay, you're safely on the ground. Also, congrats, Dima, on your 140 stream streak, Jesus. Bottom plant darling. Bonk up.
お疲れ様ですこっちに座ってください
Agreed. Here, come have a seat.
おうありがとよ
Oh, thanks.
今まで聞きそびれてましたけどダークネスフラワーの役どうやって勝ち取ったんですか
I've been meaning to ask you, how did you manage to land this role?
かなり競争率が高かったはずよね
The competition must have been insane.
拳に物を言わせたんじゃないのか
You didn't threaten your way in, did you?
アンダーワールドクイーンの一人なんだしちょっと凄めば
As a member of Underworld Queen, you probably could have just walked in, cracked your knuckles, and...
そんなんじゃね
That's not what happened.
言っちまっていいのかな
I don't know if I can say.
言いにくいことなら無理に言わなくていい
If it's not something you can talk about, you don't have to tell us.
だがお互い気になることはできるだけ打ち明けておいた方がいい
That being said, I do think it'd be better if we clear the air.
仲間同士相手の事情を知っていた方がいろいろと都合がいいからな
It's always good to know about the people you work with.
言ってほしいの？欲しくないの？
So are you saying she should tell us or she shouldn't?
まあまあ、そんな深掘りしようとすんなよ。やりすぎると拳が飛んでくるぞ。
Give the girl a break. If you keep grilling her like that, you're gonna get a beating.
飛ばすとしたらお前が最初だろうな。
You're gonna jump from 20 feet in superhero land? Fire! Have you done this before? Or are you gonna break something? Try not to break yourself, okay? I don't think that's a good idea. If that does happen, you'll be the first one to get one.
おお、怖い怖い。
Oh, scary.
なんていうか、
Anyway,
マスタングにねじ込まれたんだ。
Mustang's the one who forced me into this.
社長に？意外ですね。そういうことはしない人だと。
Mustang, that's a surprise. He doesn't usually stuff like that. English? He doesn't usually stuff like that. Fire, what do you mean? Ow, Are you okay?
社長に拳をちらつかせたってことか。
You landed full force on your right ankle. Is your ankle alright? She probably threatened him with a beating.
違うって。本気で食らいてえのか？
I didn't, and stop talking about beatings unless you really want one.
ちょっと前にクリスタルが大量発生した事件があっただろ？
Do y'all remember when those crystals started popping up around the ARK a little while back?
そいつの犯人といろいろあって、ずいぶん立派な濡れ衣を着せられたんだ。
I got tangled up with the person behind the whole thing and ended up taking a lot of the blame.
疑いはもう晴らせたんだけど、まだ信用が完全には取り戻せてなくてさ。
I cleared my name, but there are still a bunch of people who don't believe me.
そんで、おめえ返上のためにアークレンジャーの劇場版で悪役をやれって言われたんだ。
In order to improve my image, I got cast as the villain in the ARK Rangers movie.
なるほど。みそぎってやつか。
I see, then it's damage control. It was from a swing, it's fine now, but hurt a lot. You basically gave your ankle a good shock. I say. You know that's how you hurt. Fire, that's how you hurt yourself. Don't land on your right ankle this time.
まあ、そんなところかもな。
I guess you could say that.
それにしたって変な話ですね。そういう時って普通、ボランティアとかをやらせるものでは？
It's a little weird though, isn't it? People in those situations usually do volunteer work or something.
マスタング流の落とし前の付け方ってやつだな。
This is just how Mustang handles things.
水着のグラビアじゃなかっただけマシだ。
At least he didn't make me do a swimsuit photo shoot. Marianne, I thought you wanted to go to that. For those who don't know what she's referencing, the summer event with Rosanna and Sakura, Mustang forced them to do that. Because their reputations were a bit, under fire at the time. Marianne, I thought you wanted to go to that. Adorable cuddly nerd, we love nerds. I do kind of look like a nerd like this, don't I? Huh?
とにかく、そういうわけだ。
At any rate, that's how I ended up here.
演技なんか全然自信ないけどよ。お前らから見てどうだった？
I don't really know if I'm doing a good job. What do y'all think?
悪くない演技だと思う。
Hey, got boba. You love nerds? Fair enough. Nerds are a special type of adorable. Your acting isn't bad.
そうか？ ロザンナを意識してやってみたんだが、俺って意外とこっちの才能あったのかも。
Really, I tried to imagine myself as Rosanna while doing it. Maybe I've got more talent than I thought. Moran, are you calling Rosanna scary?
ダークネスフラワーはあまり賢くないが、本人はそう思っていないというタイプの悪役だ。
Calls and hugs. Yay. You also get calls and hugs. Darkfire is the kind of villain who isn't particularly bright, but she doesn't realize it.
やり方もせこいが、そこから覗く人間臭さが魅力のキャラクターだと私は思っている。
Are you gonna go jump? Fire? That sounds really bad when you just put it like that. Don't hurt yourself. Get a head pat. She's also petty, which is where you see her humanity. It makes her a good character.
難しい役のはずだが、まるで本物のように見えた。演技の才能を感じる。
It's a challenging role, but when you play it, it's like you're her. You've got talent.
それ褒められてる？
That's
だよな。
a compliment, right?
大絶賛だ。うん。
For sure, huge compliment. I love how sarcastic Red is.
アークレンジャーのテレビシリーズを全部見たんだけどよ。
You know, I figured it'd be rude to show up without knowing about the show, so I watched the entire ARK Ranger series beforehand.
すげえ面白かった。大人気なのも納得だ。
It's really good. I get why people like it so much.
出演するとなった以上は迷惑をかけないように一生懸命やらせてもらう。
Now that I'm in it, I'll do my best not to mess it up.
ああ、よろしくな。
Sounds good. Can't wait to see what you do with the role.
よろしくお願いします。
I'm looking forward to working with you.
よろしく頼む。
Me too.
ところでアークレンジャーってブラックがライオン、レッドがお牛で、ブルーはタカがモチーフだったよな。
Your ankle is very tender apparently. It hurts to walk on. Are you sure you didn't sprain it, Fire? How much do you stress your tendon? Are you good? No more jumping off the swing, okay? If you keep doing that, you're gonna actually hurt yourself. By the way, Arc Ranger Black is a lion, Red is a bull, and Blue is a hawk, right?
恐竜の方が強いだろう。なんで恐竜じゃなくて普通の動物なんだ？
Moran, this is why we love you. Why not go with dinosaurs instead of run-of-the-mill animals? They're way stronger.
なんだと？
What?
普通の動物？
Run-of-the-mill animals?
おいおい、恐竜の方が強いなんて誰が決めたんだ？
Who says dinosaurs are stronger?
だってどう見たって恐竜の方が強いだろう。体だってでかいしさ。
Who doesn't? Just look at them. They're way bigger for one.
口から火を吹いたりできるし。
And they breathe fire too. I think those are dragons, Moran.
それどこで見た資料です？
Where did you read that?
よく聞けモラン。最強はお牛だ。恐竜だろうがなんだろうが角でイチコロだ。
Listen, Moran, nothing beats the bull. One hit with those horns sends anything flying, dinosaur or otherwise. You also screwed up your show. How? Fire, how? Hey, your favorite bottom planet block. God damn it, game. Hello. How you doing? I'm not a bottom or a plant. Also, I need to drag you back into the Soul Link eventually. Are you free next week? I know you had a lot of collabs this week. I'm already booked for the Friday. Are you free the Thursday? You screwed up your ankle more than... Fire, stop hurting yourself. Cease and desist.
飛べるから一方的に攻撃できます。地面を離れられない動物には勝ち目がないでしょ。
The Angie. And the hawk can attack from the air without getting attacked. No animal on the ground stands a chance against something it can't hit.
何言ってんだ。恐竜は電撃だって飛ばせるんだ。空にいるから無敵だなんて思うなよ。
Moran's talking about Drake's dinosaur. What are you talking about? Dinosaurs use lightning too. You think being in the air makes you safe? Did she get this information from Drake? Oh no. You're going home now? Ow. Fire. Rest your ankle on your shoulders, god damn it. Doing good? Yeah, I was thinking about talking about the Nuzlocke. Should be free next Thursday? Yay! Yay, we get to continue it. I'm used to reading typo.
だからどこで見たんですか、そんな恐竜。
Again, where in the world are you getting this information?
話のわかんねえやつらだな。
This is so frustrating.
こっちも同じ気分だ。
You're telling me.
無意味な争いはやめろ。
Enough, this argument is pointless.
最強なのはライオンと決まっている。
We all know that the lion is the strongest.
止めるのか煽るのかどっちかにしてくれます。
If you're going to mediate, don't pick a side.
アークレンジャーダークネスフラワー撮影入ります。
Ark Rangers, Darkfire, we're ready to start shooting.
運のいいやつめ。
You got off lucky this time.
この続きは後だ。
We'll settle this later.
望むところだ。
I'm looking forward to it.
このまま忘れておきません。
Or how about we just drop it? Do you agree Nerd Coco is adorable? I look like a little menace. Like this. I got my glasses, I got my beanie, I got my boba. Look at me. Speaking of which, I never showed chat my drinking animation, did I? Because I don't use it. Hold up, let me... Where... drinking... I can show a chat real quick, huh? Nope. That's the drinking animation. I don't necessarily like it, so I don't use it, but I can do that. Coco, Lima, Tonto! Hi, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you last. How you doing? I was thinking recently, damn, you haven't to the plant in a while. Yeah, we need to do something again, Kama. You've been busy with like all of the other VT collabs, haven't you, Kama? Because I've seen the stuff for your lives. I popped in occasionally. I was lurking in the back for some of them. They look very huggable? True. It looks like a cute nerd menace taking a break at Starbucks. Okay, I don't go to Starbucks. No, I don't want that image. I'm very Asian with my boba. I'm not American in that aspect. I reject this. Welcome early because of friend. You should study. Yeah, go study if you need to. I appreciate you popping in though. Get ahead, Patonto. I don't know what time of day is. What time of day it is for you, but hopefully you have a good day if you're going to be studying and doing other stuff. Ooh. Well, there goes my tail. I got a tail upgrade, by the way, chat. You like how fancy it is? It's 9:30 a.m. It's a morning for you. Oh, Monday. Want to redeem that wraps you in a blanket? I can do that technically. There are assets that put me in a blanket. So even more cuddly. I can make that into redeem if chat wants me to. You like the new tail? Yay. It's kind of covering the screen though. Oh well. You knew the yandere would look good. It looks like an even more of a menace now. The tail makes it even worse. Yandere plus tail, exactly. You're gonna kill me, no? I mean, if you want me to. I look like I'd murder someone for you. I mean, I like you. You're cooked now, Tonto. You're safe. You're safe. But if you have anyone that you need a murdering, I am available. You're almost home and you feel sick, think you're gonna sleep. Get rest, fire. Like, you've been feeling sick. You've been feeling sick, yet you ran to the park and you climbed trees. I question your choices. Can you bite Dima? Yes. Ow. That's what Dima won. I'm your son, you're safe. You still need rest, though. Up on the surface.
指揮官、
Oh, we're at the
本当に
counters.
問題ないでしょうか。
Are we having our own story happening during this event? You never make good choices? Are you saying I don't make good choices either? You're gonna lock in? Yeah, Tonto, lock in. Study. Is that okay with you, Commander?
エデンとの合流がまた後回しになりますが。
It seems our rendezvous with Eden keeps getting pushed back. Sister's on, you're gonna go? Say hi to Yachi for me! As much as I'd like to hurry to them, we can't just ignore this.
社長直々の連絡ですからね。
Ingrid is the one who reached out, right? Yes, and if it's coming straight from Ingrid, it's likely it's not something trivial.
何があったんでしょうか。
I make good choices? Are you sure about that? I wonder what it is.
地上探索の部隊がいきなり消えるって話だったわよね。
Say hi to her. See ya. See ya. They said they suddenly lost contact with one of the surface recon teams, right?
最初の部隊を探しに行った救援部隊も連絡がつかなくなって。
And then the team sent to find them went missing too.
その次の部隊も、その次も。
And the next one, and the one after that.
そう。しかも一箇所だけじゃないと言っていたわ。
Right, and she said it wasn't just that one area either.
いろんな場所で同じ問題が起こってるってことね。
Meaning the same thing is happening all over the place.
ええ。
Yeah. She said there are some recent developments though.
消息不明になった場所の近辺が捜索できるようになったでしたね。
Apparently they're now able to search the place where the first team went missing.
どういうことかしら。最初は近寄れなかったのに、今はそうじゃなくなったってこと？
Wait, so at first they couldn't search the place, but now they suddenly can?
そうなるわ。だから不可解なの。
Yeah, it's certainly suspicious.
何なんでしょうね、一体。
What's going on?
教官の情報によれば、ニケの死体と機能を停止したラプチャーが発見されたらしいわ。
According to Ingrid, they found deceased NIKKEs and inoperative raptors in the area. I like how they make that very distinct difference, where the NIKKEs, if they're no longer working, they are dead. They're classified as like living organism dead. The raptors are classified as just machines. I like that difference.
光線の痕跡はなし。ニケとラプチャーには外傷も一切見当たらなかった。
But there were no signs of struggle, and neither the Nikkes nor the Raptors showed any external injuries.
わけがわからないわね。お化けでも出たのかしら。
That makes no sense. Were they attacked by ghosts or something?
お化けなんていないわ、アニス。そんなはずないでしょ。
There's no such things as ghosts, Anis. Probably. She's afraid, chat. Something about this isn't normal. We should go check it out. One of the affected areas happens to be on the way to Eden. Let's go check it out.
でも、なんで私たちなの？他にも戦力はあるでしょ？
Why us, though? There are plenty of others who can handle this.
メティスもそうだし、アブソルートだって。
Mattis and Absolute, for example.
アブソルートはまだ北部から帰還していないわ。長引いているみたいね。
Absolute hasn't returned from the north yet. It seems their mission is taking longer than expected.
メティスもアークの防衛からあまり離れるわけにはいかないらしいの。
Okay, so the Absolute mission... That spans for a long-ass time, doesn't it? Their battle with the wolf pack of raptors. Meanwhile, Mattis is on defense duty.
最近のアークの事件続きで民衆が不安になっているから。
There have been a lot of incidents in the ARK lately, and the public is shaken.
メティスがアークを守っていると見せておかないといけないそうよ。
Mattis needs to show the people that they're protecting the ARK.
それ以外にもいるでしょ。
There are other squads, though.
事態の深刻さや危険度を考えれば、私たち以外に対応できる部隊はないと判断されたのでしょうね。
My spine did a crocky. Oh. I rotated a bit. Ah, did y'all hear that one? Ooh. Chat, you get a posture check. Are you shrimping right now? Stand at attention. Sit up straight. Considering the severity and risk of this assignment, they must have decided we're the only ones for the job. What did you miss? I cracked every bone in my spine. I don't know if y'all heard it or not. Also, you get a posture check. Is your posture good, Kama?
都合よく地上に出ているし。
Yes, we're already on the surface. Come to think of it, there aren't really that many squads that specialize in combat. Also, random fact. My OCD noticed something. Why is the font size slightly bigger? For the commander's dialogue options? No one else would notice this. I noticed these type of shits. Why is the text slightly bigger? It's taking up more of the square rectangle thing. Rectangle. Not square. Hmm.
その通りです。
Did I read that?
今までそれほどの戦力は必要とされていませんでした。
I don't think I did. Come to think of it, there aren't really that many squads that specialize in combat. That's true. Up until now, there was no need for it.
ラプチャーはアークに手を出そうとせず、人類もアークから出ようとはしない。
Raptors kept away from the ARK, and humanity had no intention of leaving it.
それなら、内向きの需要に合わせて部隊を編成した方が合理的です。
Focusing on internal stability was the main priority. Now, though...
全面戦争の未来が予想される今、戦闘に特化した部隊の必要性は高まっています。
With a full-scale war on the horizon, it's essential to have squads specifically for combat.
さらにアーク側の士気を高めるためには、注目を浴びるような部隊が不可欠です。
A squad with a bit of showmanship wouldn't hurt either, to help boost morale inside the ARK. That's what the ARK Rangers are for.
こうしちゃいられませんね。これからはもっと派手に戦わないと。
It's alright, you did have back pains last week just cause you turned a little too hard. Oh, you like hyperextended yourself. You got a head pack, Kama. I've done that before. It hurt. Well then, I guess we'll have to fight with a little more flair from now on.
今以上に派手に戦ったら 眩しくて誰も目を開けられなくなるわよ。
If we get any flashier than we already are, we're gonna blind whoever sees us. Are we considered part of the ARK's military forces?
正直に言って難しいところかな。
We're the outpost. We're not really the ARK's forces. Honestly, it's a bit ambiguous.
私が言うことではないかもしれませんが、私たちはアークと地上両方に大きな影響力を持ちすぎています。
It may be odd for me to be the one to say this, but we hold significant influence over both the ARK and the surface.
現実的に考えて、アーク側で今以上の影響力を発揮しようとすれば、支障が増
Realistically,
えすぎます。
it would be difficult for us to exert any greater influence than we already do.
三大企業が次世代の戦闘特化部隊の育成計画を進めてはいますが、
All the big three are working to develop next generation combat squads.
まだ目立った成果はありません。
Because in terms of Elysion, we got Absolute. In terms of Macilis, we got Mantis. And then Tetra, you kind of got Arc Rangers, Annis, plus Unlimited. Tetra is kind of all over the place with which squad's the strongest. You got the individuals that add up together. Then Pilgrim's Pilgrim. We have yet to find much success.
戦力と広告塔としての能力の両方を兼ね備える部隊を作るというのは難しいことです。
Creating a squad that excels at combat while also serving as a public symbol is no easy endeavor. Well, that's why our squad is made of all three. We got Tetra, Elysion, then we got the Elysion Macilis hybrid over here. In other words, what we need is heroes.
そう言えます。
Precisely.
アークには今以上のヒーローが必要です。
The ARK needs more heroes. A familiar scent. We're sniffing someone out. Sniff, sniff.
教官から送信された座標に到着しました。
We've arrived at the coordinates Ingrid's sent.
情報通りクレーターを確認。
There's the crater mentioned in her report,
それからニケとラプチャーの集団も。
along with the Nikkes and Raptors. I look out over the wasteland. There's a shallow crater about 30 meters in diameter. And about 20 meters away from that, there are the bodies of Nikkes and Raptors strewn about, along with some deer. Just random deer. They're all motionless.
なんだか気味が悪いですね。
Something doesn't feel right about this.
とりあえず調べてみましょう。
Well, let's go check it out.
私が行くわ。念のため指揮官はここで待機していてください。
I'll go. You stay here, Commander, just in case.
私が行きます。誰よりも健康ですから。
I'll go. I'm the healthiest one here.
何かあっても一番安全なのはこの私ネオンだと思いませんか？
If anything happens, I'd be in the least danger of anyone here. I am, after all, Neon.
確かにそうね。任せるわ。
That's actually a good point. Go ahead.
はい。
Sure thing. She actually agreed. Neon starts walking. After a while, she reaches the spot where the Nikkes and Raptors are lying. She crouches down and begins checking something. Then she suddenly stops moving.
どうしたのかしら。動かなくなってない？
What's she doing? Why is she just standing there?
ネオン、何か発見は？
Neon, report. What do you see?
皆さんここから離れてください。
Everyone, get away from here. Neon collapses to the ground with a thud, then goes still. Neon!
セブンスドワーフゼロ、アクティブ。
Are trying to drill in and drill out. Seven Dwarfs Zero, activate. Rafi activates Seven Dwarfs Zero, grabs me and Annis and pulls us back. The wind slams against my face. Carried with it is a faint, mysterious scent that tickles my nostrils. This scent... I've smelled it before. But from where? Oh, I remember now. It's from...
指揮官
Commander!
どうしよう目を覚まさないわ指揮官様指揮官様
The particles kind of look like Haran, no? It had a Haran feel to it. He's not waking up. Commander! Commander! My body feels like it's shaking. My head hurts. I'm dizzy. Stop. We've been drugged. I slowly open my eyes. Rappy is shaking me desperately. There's a pain in my chest.
指揮官指揮官
Commander! Commander! She's not shaking me. She's performing CPR. My lungs frantically pull in air. As my mind clears, a sharp pain explodes in my chest.
指揮官
Commander.
本当に死んじゃったかと思った
I'm so glad. I thought you were really dead. What happened? I sit up. I feel something dry and rough on my chin and hands. I look down at my hands. There's dried blood on them. Is this my blood?
はい
Yes.
指揮官は吐血し意識を失っておられました
You coughed up blood and lost consciousness. That's really Haran type poison right there.
心停止も確認されたため AED の使用後心肺蘇
Oh
生
jeez,
法を
we
行
were
いまし
out.
た
Your heart had stopped, so I first tried using a defibrillator, then performed CPR.
血液に触れないように私が施術しましたアニスとネオンに心配はありません
I did it so that no one else came in contact with your blood. You don't need to worry about Anis or Neon. Rappy doesn't have Nymph anymore, so she can do that without worrying about it. I look at Rappy and Anis. Their expressions shift from fear to relief. Where is Neon?
私はここです
I'm over here. Neon weakly raises her hand and she leans against a rock.
なんという不祥の手しこんな姿勢でのお声掛けを
Like, Neon is super reinforced, by the way, chat. She has the tech of BTC and she's still in this condition. Forgive me, Master, for greeting you in such a disheveled state.
まだ頭が痛みます
My head still hurts. It's okay, I'm just glad you're safe. There are fallen Nikkens and raptors lying scattered around the crater. Wild animals, too. Neon collapsed the moment she approached, and I started coughing up blood the moment I breathed in that scent. I died and came back. If not for the special gene in my blood, I'd just be dead. Rappy.
はい
Yeah?
おそらく化学兵器に類するものかと
We're likely dealing with a chemical weapon.
私もそう思います近づいただけで
Who's revving
目
their
の
car
前に警
outside?
告表示が山ほど浮かびましたから
Not just likely. When I approached, all kinds of warning alerts popped up.
間違いなく化学兵器です
I'm certain it's a chemical weapon.
濃度が薄くなっていたのが不幸中の幸いでしたね
Luckily, the chemical concentration was already fairly low.
私は人一倍の健康体なのでちょっと気を失う程度で済みましたが
I only blacked out for a moment thanks to how healthy I am.
もしラピかアニスが言っていたら取り返しのつかないことになっていました
But if Rappy or Anis had been exposed, it would have been much worse for them.
ほんの少し吸い込んだだけの師匠もああなってしまったほどですから
Just look at what a tiny bit of exposure did to you, Master.
申し訳ありません
Wow.
事前にもっと警戒するべきでした
The fact that the plant goes through the beanie. I'm sorry, I should have noticed sooner.
視認できない兵器という可能性が想定できていませんでした。
Raptors have never used chemical weapons before. The thought simply didn't occur to me. It's okay, everyone's safe. Don't blame yourself.
クレーターができてるってことは、きっと空から何かが落ちてきたのよね。
Oh, is it the new boss? The bullet thing? I forgot its actual name. What was it called again, chat? There's a new boss for the solo raid stuff that I'm assuming is the final boss of this event. Is that the Haran Snow White Diffusion? Is that it? Must be a strong sprout. Now, there's a hole in my beanie that you can't see just for the sprout. Okay, so this crater is probably caused by something falling from the sky, right?
爆弾か何かが落とされて、それが有毒なガスでも撒き散らしたってことかしら。
Let's say it's a bomb. It lands, explodes, and releases chemicals into the surrounding area.
時間が経って広がれば毒性も薄くなるから、だんだん近づけるようになるし。
Time passes and eventually the concentration thins out so that someone's able to come investigate.
当然そうなる頃には原因はわからなくなってるってわけね。
And up until now, it's been too diluted for anyone to figure out actually what happened. When I was exposed to the chemical, it had a scent that I recognized.
香りですか？
A scent? Yeah. It had the exact same scent as what Haran used to use. I knew it! I knew it! It had a Haran glitter to it.
ということはクイーンの
And that means the queens. Let's report this to the ARK for now. It's not something we can deal with on our own.
師匠、皆さん、
Master? Everyone?
あれは
Over there. Now look where Neon is pointing. Hello? Far away, up in the sky, a massive cylindrical object is hurling toward the surface. After a few moments, it disappears behind the mountain range. The Queen's committing chemical warfare, chat! Wait, does that mean there's more than one of this one? Or does this one just go in, explode, go back, recharge? Is that what it's doing? Because, at least for... shit, what were their names? Eagle Vista and Altruia? There's only one of those two. Is there more of this one? A small flash briefly lights up the sky behind the mountains.
どうやらあれが原因みたいね。
Forgive me, Madame Hostoplantis. Or NIKKE has done something bad. I gave someone a bad tier list idea that they laughed so hard, but said if they did that, they would be banned. NIKKE, what did you do? What tier list idea did you give them? They are evolving. They're using chemical warfare. Huh. Looks like that's what we're dealing with there.
きっとそうでしょうね。
Yeah, that pretty much confirms what we were thinking. Oh, why did it go over there?
指揮官、
Commander?
ミサイルが落下していったのは
The place that missile hit,
アークの方角です。
it's in the direction of the ARK. Oh shit. Oh shit. Welp, we're all cooked. Oh, but yes, that is not a sign for you to become cooked. There was no human-on-human violence, I think. It was chemical warfare against humans. That's a bit different, right? So you can't say here, but they were asking for random tier list ideas, and you shot your shot, and they yeeted themselves. Excusez-moi. What idea did you give them? NIKKE? I check the. Should I be afraid? A what tier list? A what now? It just popped into your mind. You don't know it. Yeah, that Bucket. What the fuck? Neko, sometimes I do not understand what's happening in your brain. I don't think you do either. Look what? How do you defend yourself in this? You don't know what's gonna happen? Uh-huh, sure. Right. The damn it was hilarious. Neko. Bonk. I see. It's another day in Neko. Actually sounded kind of weird. Another day. Meow. Following the Battle of Sixa, NIKKE has been dedicating all available resources to repairing the damaged ARK. What's about the missile? Demon's gonna be hella confused not that you thought of it. Yeah, you sent that into the group chat. Demon's gonna be like, what? Hey? Oh, why? Her attention has largely been directed to maximizing efficiency due to dramatically reduced energy output from the ARK's power source. Oh yeah, the power source is still dying. Forgot about that. As a result, surface surveillance has been relatively neglected. NIKKE detects an anomaly immediately after the explosion. The object fell from a high altitude, detonating upon impact and generating a shockwave. Or say based. If Dima says based to that, I'm gonna be judging him very heavily. NIKKE initiates regional scans for detecting the shockwave, then deploys a large number of drones to investigate the disturbance. Also, you saw Anis, your beloved. Yes, Anis is part of the story. The explosion occurred approximately 8 kilometers from the ARK. The drones NIKKE send quickly arrive at the location. God damn, your tech is good. However, the footage they transmit reveals nothing of particular note. There are no anomalies other than a shallow, newly formed crater. Okay, that means they just imploded. There's nothing left, it's just the chemicals. Either that or they ejected as quickly as it exploded. So the Queen is mass producing these missiles. Got it. Judging him over that, there's been worse. I have a weird checklist of what's considered bad and what's considered normal for Dima. Okay. The same thing for you, Neko. Just as NIKKE is about to log out as a result of a misfired missile from a Tyrant-class Rapture, she receives a transmission from the counters. Chemical weapons. Upon hearing the term, NIKKE immediately withdraws all resources allocated to repairing the ARK and begins calculating. All relevant variables are factored into the analysis. Wind direction, velocity, the concentration and mass of the chemical agent, all of it. She concludes that trace amounts could potentially enter the ARK through a surface elevator. NIKKE immediately seals off the elevator and the entire area within a 2-kilometer radius. She uses concrete walls extending to the ARK's ceiling to create an airtight seal. She also establishes a monitoring system to observe all activity within the sealed area. As a precaution, she deploys the Blaze Out Squad to the area's outer perimeter. Then she watches. For those who don't remember who the Blaze Out Squad is, they're the ones who will set everything up in flames. I think the first time they mentioned them was during the Resident Evil collab, where they were going to arson the entire mansion because of the virus, right? They're gonna just burn everything to the ground. Then I think the second time was during the it was either the first time or second time. I don't remember the order between the two, but the other one was deploying in the Outer Rim because of the mist production. Cloud the tree to assert dominance for wait, huh? Cloud the tree to assert dominance for twinks everywhere for Universe 69 and Mother Nature, but the tier list is a canon to a dodo perp. You should also say your beatbox in yeah. An alerted avoid spoilers because you actually haven't gone there yet. Oh no. Yeah, avoid spoilers on yo. Avert eyes and ears. Anything that we've covered on stream, I'm going to be talking about, so avoid the spoilers. Wait, you should be watching this event then. This event's like present time after chapter 46. You should be watching this. 20 minutes later, the 2048 humans. Hey, 2048. That's a funny number when it comes to graphics. And 138 NIKKEs who are sealed inside lose their lives. Holy shit. Don't forget the potato, you're gonna need it. What potato? You'll know it when you know? Huh? Potato? And yeah, I know, shush. Potato? Holds potato in confusion, eh? The humans die after coughing out blood, whereas the NIKKEs die with no outward symptoms. NIKKE utilizes all available means to investigate the affected area. She identifies the composition of the chemical agent. The substance reacts with humans' blood, causing it to boil, and with NIKKE's core, causing them to shut down. It cannot be detected through conventional visual means. Its only distinguishing trait is a unique scent. After cordoning off an additional 2-kilometer area centered around the site, NIKKE sends in the Blaze Out Squad. They are tasked with sterilizing the biohazard zone using ultra-high temperature flames. In accordance with their duty as part of the ARK Biological Hazard Control Center, then 4 hours after the Blaze Out Squad is deployed, the region is erased from the ARK's map. Huh? Okay, so part of the ARK just got annihilated because it leaked into the elevators. Huh? Lovely. They sterilized it, then they just sealed it off. It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of dead people in there. We're just gonna ignore it exists now. It doesn't exist anymore. That's everything that's happened so far. I see. Thanks. I rechecked the locations of the craters after hearing your report. There have been a total of 5 impact points so far. And I've confirmed they are getting closer to the ARK with each strike. The enemy's margin of error is clearly shrinking. They're just sending them out and seeing what works. It's not like they have a shortage of resources either, they can just keep doing this. The next one will likely be directly targeted at the ARK.
しかし現在のアークにはそれを止める手立てがない。
And as things stand, the ARK has no way to stop it.
エニックとミシリスが共同で中和剤の製造を進めているが、完成まで向こうが待つとも思えない。
NIKKE is working with Bacillus to develop a neutralizing agent, but the enemy is not going to wait for us to finish before attacking.
迎撃は不可能なのですか？
Is interception an option?
現状簡単ではないだろうな。
At the moment, it wouldn't be easy.
私が使った巨大粒子砲とかなんとかっていうのがあったじゃない。
What about that thing I used before, that giant particle gun thingamajig?
アークのエネルギー出力が落ちている今、あれは使用できない。
The ARK's power output is too low right now. We can't use it. Oh.
さらに
Yeah, the
目標は
core.
超高高度から降下してくる。
Does the countries know about the core dying? They should know. We probably updated them about it. The missile is going to be descending from an extremely high altitude.
制空権の確保もできない以上、迎撃はかなり困難になる。
Given that the ARK has no way to secure air superiority, intercepting it would prove to be tricky. That's why we need the wings of victory, Ingrid.
セブンスドワーフゼロで上空に飛び上がり撃ち落とします。
I can go up with 7 Dwarves Zero and try to shoot it down. The Jolly Rancher is here, yay. Oh no, NIKKE's being licked.
現実的な案を出せ。
Don't be ridiculous.
冗談のつもりでした。
Sorry, I wasn't being serious.
メティスの武装があれば全く手も出せないということはないだろう。
As I was saying, intercepting it may be tricky, but not impossible with Mattis.
確実性は落ちるが、アドマイヤー号も出撃できる。まだ手詰まりだ。
NIKKE's being violated. Deploying the Admire is also a possibility, albeit not an efficient one. Still, we're not without options.
いずれにせよ、こちらに考えがある。お前たちは地上で待機を。
I've got something else in mind as well. I'd like you all to head to the surface and... The ground suddenly begins to tremble.
師匠、ラプチャーが。
Master, raptures! What is that? I look in the direction Neon is pointing. Swarms of raptors are moving forward, kicking up clouds of dust. They're heading for the ARK.
なんだと。
What?
教官、おそらくすでに攻撃目標が確定されています。
Instructor, the enemy must have locked onto the ARK.
次の攻撃まで一刻の猶予もありません。
They'll be launching the next missile any minute.
なんたることだ。こちらの迎撃を妨害するつもりか。
Are they trying to use raptors to stop us from intercepting it?
アークから増援を派遣する。できるだけ早く合流してくれ。
I'm deploying forces from the ARK. Rendezvous with them as soon as possible.
ラジャー。
Roger that.
アークの真上でこんなものが炸裂したら、
If something like that detonates above the ARK,
アークは一貫の終わりだ。
the entire ARK is done for. Chat, is this just another chapter at this point? This has become another chapter in the main story. This isn't a side event anymore. Hey yo. NIKKE is yummy, tastes exactly like a Jolly Rancher. NIKKE tastes like if every Jolly Rancher flavor was in one. Would that taste good though? I feel like there'd be too many flavors at that point. Isn't that just an LSD Jolly Rancher? You're just going through every single flavor. You're cycling through them like you're on drugs. You like the lots of flavor? Exactly. I see. Well, NIKKE is currently lurking, though I don't know if NIKKE is aware of being licked right now. Familiar discomfort. He's 60% LSD, 140% Jolly Rancher. I say. And only 1% what he actually is. Hello, Mattis.
見えてきたね。
I can see them now.
アークに堂々と押し寄せてくるとは大した恐れ知らずだ。
They're marching straight toward the ARK. Bold move for a bunch of raptures.
ってことはやっぱりアークの位置がラプチャーにバレちゃってるってことだね。
The ARK's location must have been compromised a long time ago.
これだから家の住所を軽々しく他人に教えてはならないんだ。
200% food, then like 2% burp. Nekko's supposed to be like a Draco, I think is what it's called. Like a Draco Nekko. That's what they're supposed to be. Oh, that. Yeah, that. I think their description, like what they actually are, is on their Twitch profile. One moment. We need to confirm. Yeah, Draco. It spelled like Draco. Draco. With a bit of Nekko in it. 2%, that only 2%. Mix of a bird and an axolotl. I don't know where you're getting the axolotl from. It's like he got the wings and the feathers, and he also got scales. He has scales. I don't know where the axolotl bit's from. He doesn't have head frills, those are feathers. This is exactly why you don't go around just handing out your address. That's true, Drake, that's true.
ほんと最近の若者は警戒心がなさすぎるのよ。
Exactly, people these days have zero sense of caution.
あのラプチャーどもが本命ではないのだな。
I doubt those raptors are the main threat. They look like head frills. Head pat.
本命は化学兵器のはず。
Bunketh fire. Yeah, the chemical weapon's the real issue.
ものすごく高いところから落ちてきて止められなかったらアークはおしまい。
If you can't stop it from dropping down, the ARK's finished.
止められたとしても飛び散った中身だけで大変なことになるかもね。
If we do intercept it, any leakage could still be dangerous.
なんという卑劣な手だ。
Those cowards.
そうだね。ただ気になるのよ。
Yeah, it makes me wonder though.
考えてみたら今までだってやろうと思えばとっくにできたはず。
If they knew where we were, there's no reason they couldn't have done this before.
アークが閉鎖空間っていうのはずっと変わってないから。
It's not like the ARK moves around or anything. Maxwell, you would be wrong about that. It floats.
今までは手加減されてたってことでもないと説明がつかないのよね。
I can't think of any explanation other than they've just been holding back. Or are they copying Haran and Snow White though, and they haven't done that until now?
手加減してやっていたのはどちらだと思っているのだ。
I'll show them who's been going easy on who.
そうじゃないとしたら
Either they were pulling their punches,
ラプチャーのリーダーが変わってやり方を変えたとか。
or a new Rapture leader is calling the shots. That's more accurate. It's the same leader, just in a different form.
クイーンか。
The Queen.
まずいな。ミサイルが一発たまたま落ちてきて終わりって話じゃなくなってきたよ。
That's definitely your address. Fun fact, Fire. There's a street, I don't remember where it is. There's a street called this street and that street. Those are actual addresses, by the way. And they're right next to each other. Whoever named those streets thought it'd be funny. Bed, or if this is bad tech, right? You want bed? But I got bedwear. I got shorts on in the bottom part. You can't really see them, but I got shorts on. Best address ever? Yes. Very cuddly? True. This isn't good. They're not going to stop at one missile.
これからずっとアークを直接狙うって宣戦布告も同然。
They're going to continue sieging the ARK. They're declaring war.
それがどうした？すべて倒せば済む話だ。
So what? All we have to do is crush them all, and that's the end of it.
どれだけ敵が来ようと関係ないだろう。
They can send as big a storm as they want. It changes nothing.
その通りだ。ヒーローたるもの、どんな逆境にも屈したりはしない。
Agreed. A hero never yields, no matter the odds.
アークを狙う悪は我々メティスが打ち倒すのだ。
Mantis shall defeat any evil forces that assault the ARK. Ramble. The Raptor storm is closing in. The vibrations intensify.
射程内まで予想時間5分。
5 minutes until they're in range.
ミサイルの迎撃もあるから力は温存しといてね。
We also need to intercept the chemical weapon, so don't burn all your energy in the battle.
手を抜いて勝てというのか？そんなことをして負けたら悔しすぎて夜も眠れなくなるぞ。
I expect us to win unless we go all out. If I end up losing because I have to hold back, I'll be so upset. It'll keep me up at night.
カウンターズが来るからそれまで持たせればいいの。わかった？
Counters will be joining us, so pace yourselves. Got it?
了解。ラプチャーどもめ、一掃してやれ。
Understood. I'll walk them all out.
温存してって言葉の意味、本当にわかってる？
You did hear the part about pacing yourself, right?
もちろんだ。全部倒せばいい。
Of course, I'll wipe them all out.
お願いだから人の話を聞いてね。
Please just listen for once in your life, okay?
お前は人の話を聞かない。ヒーローとして反省しろ。
You never listen to others. Reflect on yourself as a hero.
そうそう。ドレイクだけでも味方でいてくれてよかったよ。
Exactly. I'm glad at least you're on my side, Drake.
だからといって全部倒さないとは言っていない。
Of course. That doesn't mean I won't wipe them all out.
勝手にしても。
Do whatever you want. Ugh. Mantis being Mantis. You look like the kind of nerd who cozies up in a blanket for it with a book and laptop. True. That is very true. I'm like the type of nerd with, if it's raining outside, I'm just gonna be indoors with my cozy fort, reading a book and doing my own things. Like the outside world doesn't exist, it's all backdrop, it's background sounds. With like a cup of hot cocoa or something. Mantis.
おお、来たかバードボーイ。
Hey there, birdie.
貴様、遅いぞ。待ちくたびれたじゃないか。
Move faster next time, moron. I missed you. You have to call me moron, Drake. Why?
久しぶりだね、ベビー。
Long time no see, cutie. It's funny because her... Out of all... Well, the hat's in the way of the... One moment. Which part was the hat? The hat's in the way of the ears. The hat covers it. Do you want the hat on or off? Do you want ears or do you want hat? And OBS is dying. On? Okay. You love rain? Rain is good. Unless I'm in the rain. I don't like being in the rain. Wanna cuddle darling in the rain? Cuddle. Okay, that... There are certain NIKKEs in this game. They all have different nicknames for us, right? And a Bleppy. Blep. Lip. They have different nicknames for us, and Maxwell's is one of the few ones that changes depending on which language you're playing in. In English, she calls us cutie. In Japanese, let's listen up closely.
久しぶりだね、ベビー。
I'm pretty sure she calls us baby. That was not cutie.
久しぶりだね、ベビー。
Yeah, she calls us baby. I don't remember what it's in Korean, though. I don't know why they changed that for her. It's just one of the characters that do that. Gotta give hugs. What's the situation?
ラプチャーがひたすら押し寄せてきてて、いつミサイルを落とされるかもわからない感じ。
The Raptors are continuing to advance, and we don't know when the missile is coming.
アークからの増援は
Any reinforcements from the ARK?
もう動かしてるって。武器の準備に時間がかかるみたい。
They're on their way, but it's taking them time to gear up.
それでいつまで足止めしておけばいいの？
Now, how long do we have to hold our position?
イングリッドから連絡が来るまで？
Until Ingrid contacts us, I guess?
目標が降下中
Speaking
だ
of.
迎撃態勢急げ
Target descending. Prepare to intercept.
もう最終決戦ってこと？
Straight to the final phase, I say. Everyone looks up at the sky. The missile pierces through the clouds.
よし、10秒後に迎撃態勢。
Alright.
よい、
Commence interception in 10 seconds.
行くぞ。メティスバスターだ。
Here we go. Matches Buster.
構えろ。
Get ready. We'll cover you.
ラジャー。
Roger that.
早めにチャージしとけばよかった。
I should have charged up before coming.
私はもう準備万端ですよ。
I charged my firepower gauge up before we got here. Mantis moves into position to intercept the incoming missile. We surround Mantis and engage the Raptors coming from all directions. Moments later...
エレクトリックパワーフルチャージ。
Ugh.
オーバードライブ。メティスバスター。
A blinding flash erupts. Mantis's attack strikes the descending missile with perfect precision. A giant explosion colors the sky. Now here's the issue of chemical warfare. All those chemicals are still gonna come down and rain on us, right? We need to get out of here.
どうだ。これがメティスのヒーローパワーだ。
Behold the heroic power of Mantis.
33.4% はヴィランのパワーだがな
Of course, 33.4% of it is villain power.
何度見ても圧倒的ね。
It'll never stop being impressive.
手持ちの武器で出していい火力じゃないわよね。
That much firepower from one squad just shouldn't be possible. Well, they all have to combine their power is the thing.
私たちもあまり人のことは言えないのでは？
We're not really ones to talk anymore, are we?
そうかも。私たちでもあれぐらいできるようになってる？
Oh yeah, we're about the same level now, huh?
もちろんです。
You bet. Ingrid, love the target.
確認している命中はしたようだが
Still confirming. It appears to have been shot down, but
修復
it's repairing itself? What?
目標が自己修復した依然降下中だ
The target has repaired itself and is continuing its descent.
自己修復なんて一体？
How's that even possible?
そうかナノマシン
Nanomachines.
あれはヘレティックということか
Does that mean it's a heretic?
何としても止めろ
New type of special heretic. Kamikaze bomb. Stop it. Counters. Assist in intercepting. The descending missile begins to change shape. Ooh. Its flat surface rise. And immediately a spike thrusts downward. It changed into a drill?
地面を貫通する気だ。
It's going to break its way in.
お願い、止まって！
You have to stop it now.
火力！
I feel like her voice actor, Neon's voice actor, enjoys saying that.
全力で行く。
Give it everything you've got. All attacks converge on the descending weapon, but it rapidly accelerates and detonates just as it slams into the ground. Oh. As the smoke clears, a gaping black hole lies before us. A hole leading to somewhere unmistakable.
アークに入られ
The ARK has been breached.
た。ラプチャーが続いてる。
The raptures are going in.
はい。
What? Raptures begin pouring into the gaping hole. Here we go again, chat. There's another hole in the ceiling. God damn it. There's a hole part 2.
ここで食い止めろ。
Top them.
ああ、もうまた。
Not again, not again. Ingrid, raptors are entering the ARK.
把握している。侵入してきたラプチャーはこちらで対処する。
I know, we'll handle the ones that got in.
これ以上がないようにできる限り食い止めてくれ。
You block as many as you can from entering. Roger that. Elsewhere while on a break. Hey, in the meantime, they're just filming innocently. ARK Ranger Black is revealing a combat manual.
実戦は難しいのだな。気をつけねばならないことが山ほど。
Actual combat is hard. There are so many variables to account for. She lifts her head and looks up. It's a sensation she's felt before. A familiar yet deeply unpleasant tremor. Fakes? We're about halfway. Fakes, huh? Another hole has been torn open in the Dome of Eternity. It's like, here we go again, god damn it. NIKKE is able to respond quickly thanks to her prior experience. She calculates where the raptures will land and seals off the area within a 4-kilometer radius. As she does, she imposes a media blackout. She deploys optical camouflage developed by Eden and conceals both the breach in the dome of it and the sealed area. Oh, okay. That's pretty smart. It's all invisible now. Civilians know there's a disturbance within the sealed area, but have no way of knowing what's causing it. NIKKE deploys all nearby NIKKEs and unmanned units. The raptures that enter the ARK are immediately funneled into a confined zone. I say. Ultimate attack, ARK Black Meteor! ARK Ranger Black crushes a raptor's core with her kick. The raptor collapses in silence. Two more approach, shaking the ground with their steps.
ARK Shooter! On!
ARK Blaster activate! Mechanical clicks ring through the air. As the device on ARK Ranger Black's right arm changes shape.
Crying Black! Shoot!
Crying black, fire! She thrusts her arm forward and a barrage of gunfire erupts. God damn. Hanson equipped her up. Both raptors detonate in small explosions and tumble to the ground. Victory.
なんだよお前。マジでラプチャーをまとめてぶっ飛ばせるようになってたのか。
Wait, since when can you take down raptors like that?
嘘でしょ。実弾ですよね、今の。
Are those live rounds you're using?
ボディも武装もすべて実戦仕様だ。
My body and weapon systems are all combat grade.
ずっと訓練を重ねていたんだ。完璧に演じるために。
I've honed myself, both to be the perfect clown,
そしていつかテレビの外へ出るために。
and to step out beyond the screen.
ほら
Yeah. She just did like a high kick, didn't she? Moran sends a raptor reeling with a roundhouse kick. She did. And she's doing it all in that outfit. God damn, slay girl. It wasn't all LARP. It wasn't. An ARK Ranger Black fires at its core. The rapture collapses and for a brief moment the surroundings fall silent.
くそ、こんな時に限って道具がね。
Why didn't I bring my weapon? Marianne, you don't need a weapon. You just kick the shit out of that rapture.
体一つでラプチャーと渡り合えるとは相当鍛えているな。
I'm amazed you can fight raptures without one.
まあ経験があるからな。
Well, I've got experience.
そういうお前こそすごいじゃねえか。ボディも武器も実戦用だったのか。あれだけ飛び回ってたのに。
Besides, you're really impressive yourself, flying around like that with a combat grade body and actual weapons.
コツさえ覚えればできる。知りたければ教えよう。
You could do it too. I'll teach you a few tricks if you're interested.
いいね。だがまずはこいつらを片付けてからだ。
Sounds good, but let's deal with these guys first.
ああ、行こう。
Yeah, let's do it. Red and Arc Ranger Black charge forward. Arc Rangers Red and Blue stand dumbstruck for a moment, then follow after them. They're the emotional support. They can't do much right now. The limitless potential for mess ups with combat grade stuff and props. True. It's like filming a scene, accidentally uses a live round. It's like, oh shit. The situation quickly begins to settle. Having learned from the previous attacks on the ARK, NIKKE has the solution under complete control. Not a single raptor escapes the containment zone, and the deployed NIKKEs are delivering results. Ren and Arc Ranger Black take down every raptor in sight, while Arc Rangers Red and Blue focus on rescuing trapped civilians. After that continues for some time, Arc Ranger Black notices the surroundings have grown quiet.
片付いたみたいだな。
I think that's all of them.
被害者は？
Any casualties?
とりあえず私たちの目の届く範囲には誰もいません。
None from what we saw.
みんなお疲れさん。撮影中にこんなことになるなんてな。
Everyone did great. What a mess. And right in the middle of filming. Arc Ranger Black looks down at her hands. Hope. Suddenly she hears something. The sound of someone running at full speed. She lifts her head. It's the other kid, isn't it? She sees Hope running. Behind him, a raptor gives chase. Arc Ranger Black shuts her eyes tight and shakes her head hard. She must be seeing things. She opens her eyes again. Hope is still running, and the raptor is still chasing him.
まだいたのか。
Rapture.
行くぞブラック。
Let's go.
おいボサッとすんな。
Hey, snap out of it. Arc Ranger Black starts running, and everyone follows behind her. Okay, kid, who are you exactly? A frightened boy comes into her view, together with a raptor standing in front of him. It's like the nightmare from before is happening all over again. She remembers back at that time, back when she pompously believed she could do anything.
だが、今度こそ。
But this time will be different. It's the same scene. The footage gets released online, then someone comments that it's obviously CGI. Exactly. It's like, the cameramen are following them from a distance. We gotta get this shit. Arc Ranger Black once again steps in front of the boy.
来たぞ。少年。
I'm here, kid.
アークレンジャーブラック。
Luke. They have to be twin brothers. It's Luke and Hope. Arc Ranger Black. The raptor fires a barrage of bullets. Arc Ranger Black hunches down and blocks every shot with her body. Parts of her body shatter and splinter, but she does not fall. Black.
もう二度と
Never again.
誰も死なせはしない。
I won't let anyone die again. The boy looks up at her. Arc Ranger Black unleashes an Arc Black meteor right onto the raptor's weak spot. Its core shatters with a sharp crack, and the raptor falls silent. The boy watches wide-eyed as the battered hero walks toward him. When Arc Ranger Black reaches him, she kneels down on one knee.
君はホープではないな。
You're not Hope, are you?
違う。ホープじゃない。
No, I'm not.
ルーク。
I knew it. I called it.
双子の弟。
I'm Luke. Hope was my twin brother.
そうか。弟がいたのか。
I see.
いつか会ってみたかったんだ。聞きたいことがあったか
I want to meet you so I can ask you something.
ら。なんでホープは今みたいに助けてくれなかった？
Why didn't you save Hope? Like you just saved me.
お前なんてことを。
What do you say? What kind of question is that?
こんなに強いのになんでホープは助けてくれなかった？
If you're this strong, why didn't you save Hope?
このガキブラックがあの時どれだけ。
Hey kid, do you have any idea?
レッド、
Red. But Black.
ホープはアークレンジャーが大好きだったんだ。
Hope really liked the ARK Rangers.
僕は作り物なんてどこが面白いんだって思ってたけど。
I never really understood what he found so fun about a fake TV show.
ホープはアークレンジャーが本当にいるって信じてた。
But he believed the ARK Rangers were real.
ピンチの時はアークレンジャーが助けに来てくれるっていつも言ってた。
He always said that if he was ever in danger, they would come and save him.
やっぱりアークレンジャーなんて偽物なんだ。
I knew you were all fakes, though.
もし本物ならホープを助けてくれたのに。
If you're real heroes, you would have saved Hope.
てめえ助けてもらっておいて。
Then who do you think just saved you?
レッド、
Red.
おいガキよく見ろ。今てめえの目の前にいるそいつの体をな。
Hey kid, take a good look. Look at the shape she's in.
命がけでボロボロになって戦ったんだぞ。その態度はなんだ。
She practically died saving you, so what's your problem?
じゃあなんでホープを助けてくれなかったんだ？
Why didn't you save Hope?
信じて待ってたはずなのにアークレンジャーのことを。
Bet he was waiting for you. For the ARK Rangers.
なのになんで助けてくれなかったんだ？
Right? So why didn't you save him?
すまない。
I'm sorry.
私に力がなかったせいだ。
I wasn't strong enough.
力がないならヒーローなんて名乗らないでよ。
If you're not strong, then don't call yourself a hero. ARK Ranger Black takes out something from her pocket. Hope's trading card. The plastic case now cracked.
ホープが最後まで握っていたものだ。
This is what Hope was holding on to in his final moments.
君が持っていてくれないか。
I want you to have it.
いらないそんなもの。
I don't need it. Luke swings at the card and sends it tumbling across the ground.
つけるな。アークレンジャーなんてバカみたいだ。
Stupid. Everything about the ARK Rangers is so stupid.
見た目だけのスーツなんか着て技の名前なんか叫んで。
What do you even do? You just wear ridiculous outfits and shout out stupid attack names.
本物のヒーローでもないくせに恥ずかしくないのか？
You're not even real heroes. You should be embarrassed.
ホープを助けられなかったくせに何がヒーローだ？
You can't even save Hope. How can you call yourselves heroes?
偽物。
Just a bunch of fakes. Luke walks away.
レッド、ブルー。
Red. Blue.
やだよ。俺たちが嫌いだなんて言ってるやつをなんで守ってやらなきゃなんねんだ。
What? No. Why should we ask for someone home who hates us?
まだ子供だ。頼む。
Come on, he's just a kid.
お断りだ。
The answer is still no.
私も。
And I don't want to either.
俺が行くよ。
Fine, I'll go.
二人はブラックを頼む。
You two take care of Black.
ああ、
Alright.
すまないな。
Sorry.
いいさ。筋違いな目に遭う悔しさは俺もよくわかるんだ。
It's okay. I know all too well what it feels like to be treated unfairly. Moran starts moving. She picks up the trading card lying on the ground and tucks it into her clothes. Tucks it into where exactly? Ma'am, you don't have pockets. Chat, where do you think she stored the card? You don't have many options here. Then she runs after Luke. Red and Blue held Black up, propping her up on either side.
大丈夫か？
You okay?
立てますか？
Yeah, are you alright? No.
心が壊れそうだ。
My heart just broke.
よし、片付いたね。
Alright, that wraps that up.
すぐに次が来るはずよ。
They'll be back though.
100% そうだね。穴を開けられただけでまだ本命の化学兵器が出てきてない。
For sure. This is all about making a breach. They didn't even detonate any chemical weapons.
次こそ確実に終わらせるつもりで来るはず。
Next time I'm sure they'll try to finish things off.
終わらせるってアークをってことね。
Meaning they're going to try to wipe out the entire ARK.
アークを。
Wipe us all out.
だがそうではないかもしれないだろう。決めつけるにはまだ早いはずだ。
Well, we could be wrong. I think it's too early to jump to conclusions.
その通りだ。我々の強さにおじけづいて二度と近づいてこないかもしれない。
Exactly. They might have been so scared by our show of strength that they don't come near us again. The Queen's a coward, but not that much of a coward, I think. I somehow doubt that. The earlier missile strikes were part of a calibration process to more precisely target the ARK. Once the enemy determined they could reliably hit the ARK, they sent down a weapon to create a breach. Then they pushed raptors through that breach, but there weren't that many raptors, and not many high-tier ones either.
同じ見解です。アークへの通路を開き、ラプチャーの軍団で壊滅させるつもりなら、もっと確実な方法を選んだはず。
That's true. If their goal was to seize the ARK by breaching it, they would have launched a larger offensive.
ここまでの攻撃はすべて本当の狙いを隠すための陽動だと思われます。
Sending raptors in was likely a distraction to conceal their true intent.
うん。化学兵器が切り札なのに、わざわざ穴を開けた後でラプチャーを送り込む必要もないからね。
Yeah, if they got the chemical weapons, why make a hole and then send raptors through? It doesn't make sense. The real objective must have been to make a hole and then detonate one or more of those chemical weapons above it.
そうだね。あれだけ大きな穴を開ければ何だって通せるはず。
That makes sense. With a hole that big, whatever chemicals they're using would go right in.
それはつまり、もうすぐもっと大量のラプチャーと
Which means before long, there will be more raptures.
本命の化学兵器が来るということね。
And a chemical attack.
そう。私たちはここから動けないってこと。
Exactly. And we're stuck just waiting here for it.
最近のアーク平和な日がほとんどないわね。
The ARK really can't catch a break, can it?
そうですね。皆さんも不安でいっぱいの毎日でしょう。
No kidding. This is super scary. I'm worried.
心配無用です。新たなオペレーションがあります。
Hello, Hanson. No problem, Mammy. We have a new operation waiting for us. You scared me. Mustang, did you manage to get things sorted out over there?
Yes! アークレンジャーが地上へ出撃します。
Oh! Oui, the ARK Rangers are heading at the surface. What?
詳細はオペレーションの資料を確認してください。
For reference, we've never heard of the ARK Rangers outside of like the TV series, right? We don't know what we've been seeing. Mustard. Now this one's a nice one. For the details, read the document the operation. Just hold on a second. Why are the ARK Rangers?
では
Or a It's like, wait, well, why the ARK Rangers? Goodbye. Okay.
マスタングは言ったか。一安心だ。あいつは騒がしくて仕方がない。
Ingrid. Sounds like Mustang left. Thank goodness. That man is far too loud.
教官。
An instructor?
カウンターズはこれから送信する座標へ直ちに向かってくれ。
Counters, proceed immediately to the coordinates I'm about to transmit.
そこで次の指令があるまで待機だ。
Forgot to say goodnight? Well, you're fine, Fire. You don't have to apologize. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Technically, it's not Mustang, so mustard works. Yes, but mustard is what we use for the bad one. If that qualifies, you also get all that, Fire. Have a good evening. Why am I getting Discord notifications? What is happening? Eh. Fire, I see the Discord chat. And you did nothing to NIKKE, absolutely nothing. Sure you didn't. Sure. We'll deal with the flag later. You must go and lick NIKKE, I say. Hold your position there until you receive further instructions.
詳細は作戦の担当者から伝達する。
A detailed briefing will be delivered by the operation leader.
一刻を争う。遅れるな。
Move out at once. Time is of the essence. Over and out. What is going on?
呆れて物も言えん。そんな作戦に許可が出るとは。
Unbelievable. I can't believe an operation like that was actually approved.
それだけ今のアークがシリアスな状況だとエブリバディが考えているのです。
We can only signify one thing. Everyone understands the gravity of the situation in the ARK.
今のアークにはバッドなニュースが多すぎます。
Here in the ARK, bad news is abundant.
サード地上奪還戦が目前の今、気分がダウンするような事態があってはなりません。
With the third surface reclamation war on the horizon, we have to maintain our momentum.
テトラ主催のコンサートをもってしても、目の前に迫るフィアーだけはどうにもできません。
And I can read French, I can read English. When you mix them together, my brain goes burr. When concert organized by a tetra is not enough to dispel the fear that grips the population at this moment.
それは分かっている。
That may be true.
だが、ラプチャーの進行をテレビ番組に仕立てて放送するというのは
But
リスクが高すぎる。
is that what's happening? But turning a rapture invasion into a TV show is far too risky.
万が一の事態になれば失うものが。
If this fails, we'll lose more than we can gain if it doesn't.
Don't worry! 私たちにフェイルはありません。Never!
Do not worry, this will be un success. We will not fail.
アークにはヒーローがいますから。
Because the ARK has the heroes. So we're filming a live episode? Is that what's happening? And we're helping them? Operation Crimson Sky.
愚かなアークの人間どもよ。
Foolish ARK dwellers.
この漆黒の女帝、ダークネスフラワー様からのプレゼントは気に入ってもらえたかしら。
I see what we're doing. We're trying to make this look all like a show, like this is all scripted, bruh. Did you enjoy my little gift?
これはほんの始まりに過ぎない。
Actual people died here, god damn it. That was only the beginning.
もうすぐアークに向けた本格的な攻撃を始めるわ。
Soon I'll launch another large-scale assault on the ARK.
次は誰一人生き残れないでしょうね。
This time none of you will survive.
それまで恐怖に打ち震え、苦しみもだえながら過ごすといいわ。
Now spend what little time you have left trembling in fear.
それこそがこの漆黒の女帝ダークネスフラワー様にとってこの上ない喜びなのだから。
For that is my greatest pleasure.
今度は決して止められないわよ。忌々しいアークレンジャーども。
You won't be able to stop it this time, you detestable ARK Rangers. You got that laugh down. ARK Rangers the movie. Crimson Sky.
この笑い方マジできついな。
This laugh is seriously killing me.
いいぞ、完璧な演技だった。
Nice, that was perfect.
そうか。
Really? All three of them is like, what are we doing now?
おい、お前らどうしたんだよ。緊張してんのか？
Hey, what's with you guys? Are you nervous?
緊張ってレベルじゃないな。
Nervous doesn't begin to describe it.
どう考えても現実とは思えません。
Something about this doesn't feel right.
だよな、俺もそう思うよ。
Right? I feel the same way.
こんな作戦本当に大丈夫なんですか？
Will this operation really be okay?
もちろん
Of course.
大丈夫じゃないっす。
Of course not. What did Mustang tell them exactly? 20 minutes earlier.
アークの上にビッグなボムが落ちてきます。
An enormous bomb will be dropped onto the Ark.
それとメニーなラプチャーも侵入してきます。
And plus there'll be many raptures.
メティスとカウンターズが地上で食い止めていますが、数が多すぎです。
I get a note to myself there. Mathis on the counter of the combatant and surface, but the enemy outnumbers them.
そこでアークレンジャーにも協力してもらいます。
This is why we need your aid, Ark Rangers. She's blushing.
なんだって？
She's confused. What?
はい。
Huh?
イエス！アークのヒーロー、アークレンジャーがアークを守るのです。
He's good at hyping people up, if anything. The hero of the Ark Rangers, will save the Ark from the Rapture assault.
それをテレビショーとしてアーク全域にリアルタイムで放送します。
And this entire process will be transformed into a TV show, broadcast in real time across the Ark.
題してアークレンジャーザ・ムービークリムゾンスカイ。
The title will be Ark Rangers, the movie Crimson Sky.
襲撃はモラン演じるヴィランダークネスフラワーの作戦ということにします。
The Rapture assault will be attributed to the villain Dark Flower, interpreted by Moron.
アークレンジャーはそれに立ち向かいグレートなビクトリーを演出してください。
The Ark Rangers will stand against her and claim a victory glorious.
アークのピープルは心強くなるでしょう。アークレンジャーがアークを守ったことになりますから。
He'll save the Ark and bring the pay of mind to all its inhabitants.
リアルなフィアをエンターテインメントにチェンジするのです。
We'll transform on the real fear into imagined entertainment.
名付けてオペレーションクリムゾンスカイ。
That is Operation Crimson Sky.
何言ってるんだ？俺たちは戦えるような部隊じゃない。
What are you talking about? Our squad isn't designed for combat.
特撮番組に出演してるだけだ。
We're just NIKKE's making a TV show.
パワーが足りないという話なら心配ご無用です。
Oh, are you preoccupied about the power? No need to worry. Shut up, Clap. As soon as Mustang claps his hands, the maintenance deck lights up. You got one of the clapper lights, revealing the imposing figure of Ark Lion, Ark Ranger Black's Ark Machine.
アークマシンに乗って出
Did I
撃
say
してもらい
Lion?
ます。
Leon? Ark Leon. All aboard the Ark Machine.
おいおい、こんなもん実際に動くわけ。
There's no way that thing actually moves.
動くんだよな、それが。
Like I said before, it really does move.
本当に私たちが乗っていいのか？
Are we really allowed to ride that though?
Yes!
Wait,
私たちに
what I meant is,
そんな資格があるのか？
are we even qualified?
もちろんです。マイヒーローズ。
Sarantamont, Mahira.
ヒーローだというのか？
Did you just call us
私たちが
heroes? Us?
ユウたちはすでに立派なヒーローのハートを持っています。
You already have the spirits of the hero.
連日のテラー、そして今回のアタックでも
All of the recent attacks on the ARK with the raptures and the crystals.
そのすべてにユウたちはいました。
You've been there for all of it.
そしてそのす
He
べてで
perceives all.
ピープルのために尽くしていました。
And in every circumstances, you did all you could to help the people.
ふん、
None?
それがヒーローでないならなんだというのでしょうね。
Le poop. Le peep. Is that a spelling error or is that how they spell it? What else would you call that other than the hero?
そのハートの持ち主にふさわしいパワーを与えることこそミーの果たすべき役割なのです。
My role is to grant power to those deserving, who possess such qualities here. That guy, it's been a while since I've seen a doubloon. Heroes. Qualities hero. A doublet, its pronunciation is
ハ
so
ートのない
weird.
ものが大きなパワーを手にすればどれほどデンジャーかミーはよく知っています。
I know just how dangerous it is when one person who is unworthy wields great power.
ユウたちは
Are
大
you
き
talking
な
about your
パワーを
dad?
持つ資格が十分にあるのです。
That is not you, None. You are more than qualified to wield such power.
レッド、ブルー、
Red, blue.
本物になる時が来たんだ。
It's time to become the real thing.
動かせるにしたってさすがに戦うのは無理だよな。
But let's say it really does move. There's no way you can actually fight, right? Clap, clap. Weston claps again, and someone walks in.
こんにちは。
Hello,
トロニー、
Trony,
本物のヒーロー。
the hero of ARK.
そんなヒーローだなんて。
What? Don't be ridiculous.
ミシリッシャ最高のメカニックトロニーがアークマシンを実践用にカスタマイズします。
Charlie Missil's top mechanic will customize the ARK machine for use in real combat.
もちろんテトラとエリシオンの精鋭たちもトゥゲザー。
Of course, the elites, the Tetra, Elysian will be joining as well.
アークマシンはバトルできない？ No, no! それはオールドな話で。
The ARK machine isn't built for the combat. No, that's a thing of the past now.
話を聞いた時はありえないと思ったけど。
When I first heard the plan, it sounded completely ridiculous.
どうせやるなら参加するしかないと思って。
But if we're doing this, I want to be the one to do it.
アークレンジャーを大活躍させるって聞いたからじっとしてられなくて。
I couldn't resist being part of the ARK Ranger's biggest performance yet. For those who don't know, she is a very big ARK Rangers fan.
ありがとう、トロニー。
Thank you, Triani.
実寸大のじゃなかった。本物のアークマシンを改造させてもらえるなんて光栄だよ。
No, thank you. Being able to modify a real-life ARK machine, one that's not just a model, is such an honor.
そうか、こちらこそアークを救った英雄に力を貸してもらえて光栄だ。
No need to thank me. The honor is mine. Getting help from the hero of the ARK.
私こそ。
Oh, but the honor really is all mine.
いや、こちらこそ。
That's so forever back and forth. That's kind of you, but really the honor is...
私こそ。
No, I must insist.
こちらこそ。
Yes, but I too insist.
そこの二人は放っておくとして。
While we let them sort that out, I want to ask something.
そんな作戦、ハッタリにも程があるだろう。バレずに済むと思うか？
There's no way people won't see through this whole thing. Do you really think it's gonna work?
おー、甘くシンクしているようですね。
No, is that what you think?
ミー、そしてテトラ、
Me and Tetra,
アンド中央政府、
as well as the central government.
フェイクをリアルに、リアルをフェイクにチェンジすることが
are working together to transform the folks into something real, and vice versa.
本当に不可能だとシンクしますか?
Do you really think we are so incapable?
マスタング、何を企んでる?
What sort of scheme is this, Mustang?
企み? そんなものはありません.
Scheme? None. This is nothing like that.
私たち以外にも活躍できるニケはたくさんいますよね。
Why us? There are plenty of other Nikkes you could use.
象徴となり得るニケは多くありません.
But those who can become symbols are rare, n'est-ce pas?
アークにはヒーローが必要なのです.
The ARK needs heroes.
今より多くのヒーローが
More heroes than we have now.
アークレオンは見ての通り、アークランダーとアークファルコンも合わせて調整を進めています。
Of course, ARK Lander and ARK Falcon will be modified as well.
レッド、ブルー、
Red? Blue?
アークレンジャーはピープルに勇気を与えるヒーローなのです。
ARK Rangers are heroes who inspire the courage in people.
そのことを忘れないでください。
Don't forget that. Mustang being Mustang. Operation Crimson Sky B.
The
length of these nodes is making me feel like I'm going through an actual chapter. These are the coordinates Ingrid sent.
それにしては周りに何もなさすぎるけど。
But there's nothing here.
は、もしかして何かのいたずらを仕掛けられたのではないでしょうか。
Wait, maybe she sent us here as a prank?
こんな時に冗談を言えるような人じゃないわ。
No, she's not the type to play jokes on people. She's pretty dull.
じゃあこんなところで何を？
Then what are we supposed to find?
みんな、ここ見て。
Everyone, look here. Look at what?
ここよ。地面。
Here, the ground. Annis rubs the ground with her foot.
もう何してるんです？痰を吐いたところをごまかしてるんですか？
Ew, what are you doing? Did you just spit on the ground and now you want us to watch you rub it in the dirt?
違うわよ。大体なんでそんなに具体的なの？
What? No, where did you even get that idea?
子供はよく地面に線を描いて遊ぶそうね。
I've heard of a game where you draw pictures in the dirt.
興味はなくもないけど、今は遊んでいる場合ではないわ。
Well, I am curious to try it one day. This doesn't seem like the right time for it.
もういいわ。突っ込んだ私がバカだった。
Okay, I get it. I shouldn't have responded to Neon in the first place, and that's on me.
ほら、ここを見て。
Just look here.
吐いたものなんて見たくないですね。
Gross, I'd really rather not look at anything involving spit.
遊び方が見えてこないけれど、まだ作りかけ？
It doesn't really look like a picture of anything. Are you sure you're done drawing?
指揮官様。
Commander. Sure, I'll take a look if they won't. I examine the ground and it's rubbed. There's something beneath the soil. Looks like a metal plate.
鉄板？
Metal plate?
こんな場所で鉄板焼きパーティーでもするつもりでしょうか。ずいぶん大胆ですね。
Looks like a teppanyaki grill. Wait, are you gonna grill some food? Here? That'd be bold.
どうせやるなら培養肉が欲しいところね。
I guess I'll take some nutrient.
この下。何
And
か
this is so
の施設がある
done.
んじゃない？
There appears to be some kind of facility beneath us. Yeah,
鉄板焼き屋さんではなく？
probably a barbecue restaurant.
今のはなかなか悪くないわ。
Okay, that was actually kind of funny.
何がツボなのかわからないわ。
You two having fun? The reason Ingrid sent us here is probably because of whatever's down there. The ground trembles and a loud noise reverberates.
何？
What was that?
下で何かが動いているよ
Is
う
it
で
one
す
of
ね。
those mech lifts that you see in like Eva? Is that what they're doing? I know the creator of NIKKE, the boss of NIKKE, is really into Eva if the collapse don't say anything about that. I think the ground's moving.
そうね。私たちがうるさいから 店長が文句を言いに来たのかも。
Maybe the barbecue owner got annoyed by all the noise and is coming out to scold us.
じゃあアリスが痰を吐いたことも怒られてしまいますね。
If y'all heard that, apologies for your ears. I just smacked my hand into my keyboard. Ow! My finger. I bet they'll be mad about Anna spitting too.
吐いてないし、そろそろ真面目にやってくれる？
I didn't spit, and can we drop the barbecue stuff already? We should get out of here. The ground is opening up.
鉄板焼き屋の巨大メカ店長が
The owner of the giant mechanical barbecue joint is...
だから鉄板焼きのネタはもういいって。
Enough of the barbecue jokes.
やっほー、やっ
Oh. Wait. Overseer. Wings of victory? Hey, wait a minute. Hey there, Captain.
ごきげんよう。
Hi. Haven't seen you two in a while.
こんにちは。
We've seen Sora, but we haven't seen the other two. Hello. Huh?
オーバーザホライズン部隊。
Over the Horizon Squad reporting for duty.
現時刻よりクリムゾンスカイ作戦に合流しま
We're here to join Operation Crimson Sky. Did you get Wings of Victory, or are you helping with the mech launch? The members of Matis look out at the English. The members of Matis look out at the incoming surge of raptors on the horizon.
うわ、すごい数だね。
There's so many of them.
あれほどの大群を見たのは久しぶりだ。
It's been a while since we've seen a swarm that size.
怖いのか？
You scared?
そんなわけがない。そちらこそおじけづいているのではないか、ヴィラン。
No way. Why? Are you scared, villain?
実は少し怖い。
A little bit, yeah.
遊んでる場合じゃないって。
That's enough playing around.
二人ともよく聞いて。
Now listen up.
もちろんほんの少しだけだ。例えるなら真夜中に一人でトイレに行く程度の怖さだな。
Just a little scared though, like when you get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night.
なるほど、そうか。理解できるぞ。大したことではなくとも確かに怖い。
Okay, I get it. You know there's nothing to be afraid of, but it's still a little scary.
話がわかるな、ヒーロー。お前とはうまくやれそうだ。
You get me, hero. I think you and I can make a great team.
同じ気持ちを分かち合えてこそ仲間だからな。
As they say, allies are simply those who share your same fears.
話を聞きなさいって。
Can you two focus for a second?
見ての通り、ラプチャーはものすごい数だけど、
As you can see, there are a lot of raptures.
私たちなら十分に片付けられる。もちろん全力を出せるならの話だけどね。
There's nothing we can't handle, but we still need to give it everything we've got.
でもいつ空から本命の攻撃が降ってくるかわからない。
We don't know when that heretic missile will come down from above.
これを見ろ。
Look at this.
何？
What is that?
電流で作った恐
They brought it back. It's an electric dinosaur.
おお、すごいぞ。さらにリアルになっている。
Oh, impressive. It looks super realistic.
だ、もうあんたたちは。今日の食事はオムライスにしよう。
You know what sounds good for lunch? Omurice.
とにかく次は何としても止めないと。
Okay, look. We've got to intercept that heretic missile no matter what.
今度攻撃を通したらアークはおしまいだよ。
If that thing goes off, the ARK is finished.
ちゃんと力を残しながら全力で戦わなきゃいけないってこと。分かってる？
We're gonna have to conserve our energy while also fighting at full strength. Got it?
どういう意味だそれは。骨を食べるときはおかずも食えということか？
What does that even mean? It's like saying we need to eat the main dish and all the sides too.
それ例えのつもり？
Is that supposed to be an analogy?
アークからの戦力だ。
Are we getting any support from the ARK?
すぐに送るって。
They said they'll be sending some up.
まあ
こんな大軍相手じゃどれぐらい当てにしていい味方かわからないけどね。
With this many raptors though, it's hard to say how much it'll actually help.
負けたらどうなる？
What happens if we lose?
負けたら終わりだ。次はない。
And then it's all over. We don't get another chance.
そう、あんな数のラプチャーにアークへ侵入されたらおしまいだし、
Exactly. If that many raptors make it into the ARK,
化学兵器がアークの真上で爆発してもおしまい。
or if the chemical weapon detonates above the ARK,
少しでも間違えたらアークは滅亡だね。
or if we make even one small misstep, the ARK is done for.
燃えてきたぞ。
I'm fired up.
最後のチャンスというわけだ。
This is the last
いい展
chance,
開
huh?
じゃないか。
I like our odds.
さあ来い、ラプチャーども。
Come at us, you filthy raptors.
アークは絶対に渡さない。
Never let you take the ARK. The Mantis squad charges toward the enemy lines. Ooh. Our courage.
全関節駆動テスト完了。油圧システム良好。
All joint actuator tests are complete. I can English. Hydraulic systems are nominal.
フレームチェッククリア。
Frame check clear.
反応速度遅延 0.02 秒以内良好。
Response sync variance is within 0.02 seconds. Good.
アークエネルギー安定を確認。
Arc energy is stable.
アークレオンエンジン始動 OK。
Arc Leon's engines are ready for ignition.
ラジャー。
Roger that.
アークレオン起動。
すご
Wow, it's incredible.
ー。エンジン始動完了。各駆動部への動力伝達をチェック。
Engine ignition complete. All systems confirmed to be getting power.
ジャイロセンサー補正完了。機体バランス良好。
Gyro sensor calibration complete. Balance is good.
アークレオンコンディションオールグリーン。
Arc Leon, all systems go.
いつでも出撃可能です。
Ready for deployment at any time.
Good! カタパルトオープン
Catapult. Caribbean, activate the catapult.
命令受領。アークマシン専用エレベーター出撃シークエンスへ移行します。
Roger. Initiating deployment sequence for Arc Machine Elevator.
セーフティー解除。出撃ルート確認。
Safety locks disengaged. Route confirmed.
進路上に障害物なし。地上までの予想到達時間300秒。
No obstructions detected. Estimated time to surface is 300 seconds.
いつでもいつでも出撃可能です。
Ready for deployment anytime.
アークブラック
Black Arc Ranger.
Are you ready?
もちろんだ。
Of course.
OK!
I like how he just went from
Are you ready? OK!
the sounds he makes. The car.
Go! アークレオン
アークレオンアークレンジャーブラック出撃する。
Charlie, keep it in your pants.
アークレオン発進。
Arc Leon, blast off. The elevator carrying the Black Colossus rises. Watching the scene, Trony is overcome with a sense of euphoria. Trony, you're nodding.
おう感激のティアにはまだ早いですね。
You may want to save your tears for later, no?
ビクトリーの後に流す分がなくなってしまっては困りますよ。
It would be a shame to have none left to shed at the moment de la victor.
はい。
Right.
そのありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
ニシリス所属の私がヒーローのアークマシンを整備できるなんて 夢みたいです。
To think that someone like me, from Bacillus, would get to work on an ARK machine. A real ARK machine. Feels like a dream.
それにオペレーターまで任せてもらえるなんて。
And to even get to do the launch sequence.
ああ、
There it is.
書き直してくればよかった。
I should have updated my will.
ロマンを叶えることはベリー大切です。
Fulfilling one's dream is too important.
ところで一つ気になったんですけど。
There's something I've been wondering though.
Tell me?
Ella, do tell.
こんな兵器の建造、よくエニックから許可が出ましたね。
How
一体どうやって
That's
習得したんですか？
how did you get NIKKE to improve the construction of an ARK machine?
別に私も作ってみたいって思ってる
Charlie.
わけじゃないんですけど。
Not that I want to build one myself, of course. I'm just curious.
そんなものありません。
No authorization was granted.
え？
ミーが勝手に作らせただけです。
I made it in secret.
エニックの許可なしでこんなものを作ってたんですか？
You
それって大問題じゃ。
you built something like that without NIKKE's approval. That's bad, isn't it?
教えてしまったらサプライズになりませんからね。
If she'd known in advance, it wouldn't be a surprise.
私が参加してたことは秘密に。
Could you maybe keep it a secret that I helped with all this?
No! ありえません。ヒーローの活躍をなかったことにするなんてトークになりませんよ。
Absolutely not. To hide an ally's contributions into such unheroic pursuit would be unthinkable. Now we have a different reason to update the will.
どれどれ、撮影用のドローンはよし、問題なく飛んでるな。
Let's see. Looks like the camera drone went up just fine.
みんなも見るだろう、アクレオンが動いてるところ。
You guys want to see ARK Leon in action? Yeah.
そうですね。
Sure, okay.
一緒に出撃したいんじゃないのか、ブラックと。
You want to go up there with for two, don't you?
いや、俺にそんな実力はない。
No, I'm not strong like her.
ブラックほどの努力なんかしてないし、それに
I didn't work as hard as she did, and
そんな勇気がないんだ。
I don't have her courage.
俺はな、
You know,
自分で言うのもなんだが、アニメの業界じゃかなり有名な監督だったんだ。
I'm not trying to brag, but I used to be a very successful animation director.
私も知っています。
Yeah, I know.
そんな俺がどうして特撮である劇場版のアークレンジャーの監督をやってるかわかるか？
You're being responsible and doing your math homework, and Patty the Demon. You're being a good boy. I think I have like 4 or 5 more nodes left, then I can wrap it up and observe if you need help. You know why I decided to direct the Ark Rangers movie?
答えは簡単だ。
The reason's really simple.
アークレンジャーが好きでたまらないからさ。
Because I just love the Ark Rangers that much.
マスタング社長に直談判したんだ。
I went to Mustang and practically begged him for the job.
特撮の経験はないからもっと絞られると思っていたがあっさり監督を任せてもらえた。
I never thought I'd get the gig because I had no experience with superhero shows. But here we are. Hansen loves granting people's wishes.
まあ、うちの社長、そういうのに弱いですからね。
Yeah, Mustang's a sucker when it comes to a person's passion.
じゃあどうして俺はアークレンジャーが好きなんだと思う？
No, why do you think I like the Ark Rangers? The director lightly taps his chest with his fist.
勇気をくれるからだ。
Because it gives you courage.
何でもできそうだって。勇気をくれる。
The kind of courage that makes you feel like you can do anything.
それが理由だ。
That's why I like it so much.
さてさて、うまく撮れてるかなと。
Now then, let's see how that footage is coming along. The director awkwardly glances at his phone and leaves. Ark Rangers red and blue quietly stare at the large screen on set. They'll join her eventually, surely. There's 2 more seats behind her for them. After a rapid ascent, the elevator comes to a stop. Ark Ranger Black looks straight ahead. She looks at the surface beyond the screen.
これが地上か。
So this is the surface. Ark Leon takes a step forward.
動けるぞ。
It's moving. It really can move. She sees the area around her packed with raptures. There's a giant hole in the ground, and Matt is holding the line in front of it.
行くぞ。アークレオン。
Let's go, Ark Leon. Ark Leon takes another step forward. Its pace quickens, and soon it begins to run. As Mantis continues to engage the raptors, they look up and wonder if they all seeing the same illusion. A black colossus is fighting the raptors. Mantis only snaps out of their disbelief when the colossus kicks a raptor and sends it crashing down right in front of them.
何なのあれ
What in the world is that?
ロボ兄弟ロボだ
A robot. It's a robot.
きっと正義のヒーローロボットが助けに来てくれたに違いない
Hara has come to help us dole out justice.
私たちも広い意味ではロボットだがな。
Technically, we're robots too in a certain sense.
ミシリスにそんな秘密兵器がうちがあんなおかしなもの作るわけない
Did Bacillus build that? No, there's no way Bacillus would do something so insane.
エリシオンいやそれもない巨大戦車とかならともかく二足歩行兵器のノウハウはないはず
Then Elysion. No, they wouldn't build a bipedal combat unit. A tank maybe, but not something like that.
テトラにもそんな技術力はないはず
Tetra probably doesn't have the tech.
何を見てるの
What is that thing? Technically, it's a Tetrabacillus baby.
メティス、聞こえるか。
Mantis, can you hear me?
こちらアークレンジャーブラック。
This is Ark Ranger Black.
アークレンジャーそれってあのアークレンジャー
Ark Ranger Black. As in the Ark Ranger Black.
何かとヴィランを痛めつけている奴らか。気に入らん。
Those jerks who harass villains every chance they get. I don't like them.
アークレオンと共にクリムゾンスカイ作戦に合流する。
I'll be joining Operation Crimson Sky with Ark Leon.
尊敬してやまないヒーローたちと共に戦えることになって光栄だ。
It's an honor to fight alongside the heroes I've always admired.
足を引っ張らないよう全力を尽くす。
I'll do my best not to get in your way.
テトラが何をどうしたらそんなもの出せるのか知らないけどよろしく
Huh. I don't know how Tetra managed to build something like that, but thanks for coming. You got a question wrong to your dyslexia, this is bullshit. You get a head pat.
頼むから大声で驚かせたりしないでよね
Was it a word problem? Head patty the demon. Maybe. I don't know how you go about word problems, but what I always do with word problems is like underline the important parts and write them out separately on the side in a list. That just helps get rid of all the fluff and you only have like the important information. It makes it harder to misread stuff too. Like single out the important information, write out on the side and organize the information like that. Now this is because you're misreading the parts of a graph? Wait. You misread a part of a graph because of dyslexia. You got a head pad, Dima. So it's not only just word problem, it's also a graph. You get a head pad. It's the two things you hate in one. If you're thinking of shouting or doing anything else that would startle me, please don't.
こちらこそよろしく頼むぞアークレンジャー
We're counting on you, Ark Ranger.
ヒーロー同士共にベストを尽くそう
Why is he talking so slowly? From one hero to another, let's give it everything we've got.
もちろんだ
You bet.
ちょっとどうしたの？頭打った？
What happened to you? Did you get hit in the head or something?
君もヒーローらしい言動を心がけてくれ
She's talking so robotically. I'd kindly ask you refrain from any remarks on becoming of a hero.
ああ、会ったばかりのヒーローの後輩にカッコつけたいわけね。
I see. Now you're trying to act cool in front of another hero.
されヒーローこの場にヒーローは2人も必要ないヴィランが足りなくなるだろう
Get lost. We don't need any more heroes here. What we need is more villains.
こっちも別の方に頭を打ってるわ。
You definitely sustained a head injury at some point. We just don't know when. Arcleon and Mattis begin their battle against the incoming wave of raptures. Let's see, we have 4 more nodes. Probably like 3:30 for the VOD at most then. Moran grabs the boy by his collar. Oh, we're back here.
捕まえたぞ
Gotcha.
ちょっと前から撮影現場をうろついてやがったな
I noticed there was someone hanging around the set for a while now.
てめえ誰だ一体何者
Who are you? What are you doing here?
なんだあの時俺が家まで送ってやったちびっこじゃねえか
Wait, are you the kid I walked home before?
話せよ
Let go of me.
いやそれはできねえなアークレンジャーにあんなこと言っといてなんでこんなとこにいるんだ
Not gonna happen. What are you doing back here anyway? I thought you hated the ARK Rangers.
撮影の邪魔をしようってか
You planning on sabotaging our shoot?
違う話せ
I'm not, so let go.
話してください
Say please.
話してください
Say it.
話してください。
Please let go.
よし
There you go. Moran releases Luke's collar.
でなんでここにいるんだ許可なしじゃ入れないはずだぞ
Again, why are you hanging around here? This is supposed to be a closed set.
だんまりか
Not going to talk?
しょうがねえな警察に通報しねえと
Fine then, I'll call the cops.
アークレンジャーが偽物だってことをこの目で確かめに来てやったんだ
I came to see for myself how fake the ARK Rangers are.
冗談だろそれでここまで忍び込んできたのかガキのお前が
You're kidding, right? A kid like you doesn't go through all this trouble just for that.
正直に言え何しに来た
Be honest, why are you here?
謝りに来たのか
Did you come to apologize?
違う。
No.
うん
There's a commotion in one corner of the set. Tense cries and loud sighs that go through the set.
何かあったみてえだな
Looks like something happened.
おいチビここでおとなしく
You stay here, kid. Don't move it.
いややっぱりついてこい一人のところを誰かに見つかったら面倒になるからな
On second thought, come with me. You'll get in trouble if someone spots you wandering around alone.
もし誰かに何か聞かれたら俺の弟だって言えいいな
If anyone asks, just say you're, my little brother, okay?
一丁前に黙秘か行くぞ
Already learned how to keep quiet, have you? Anyway, let's go. This assignment is not very descriptive of how much you have to do. Yeah, that tends to be an issue with a lot of, professors. And now you're at a full-on graph question. Fuck. You get a head pat. Depending on who your professor is, you get a spectrum of how much detail they give you of what they want to second guessing yourself because you have no clue what they want. You love Moran's idol, the shooting is not so much. Oh, hello, Admiral. How you doing? Her idol is wonderful. Her shooting pose. I mean, it's kind of funny they fixed her butt crack issue with the whole ass update. I like her burst. Her burst in that skin is good. How you doing? It just says week 1 homework, sends me to the map site and loads up. Constant tasks? I feel like if I looked at it, then I could probably guess what they're looking for, because even if they're vague, there's a usual pattern to in which vague way they're doing it, especially eCampus. It used to be pay to lose crack. It was, yes. What happened? It's ARK Leon. Wait, how did you get in here? I'll explain later. What happened? ARK Ranger Red silently raises their hand and gestures forward. On the large screen monitoring the surface, ARK Leon is shown being pushed back by incoming raptures. Check ARK Leon's status. Its output is dropping, it's taking too much damage. It's time to fall back. No, I can't. Matches is fighting off a lot of the raptures, but there are too many of them. If I retreat now, the raptures will make it into the ARK. I'm going to stop them, even if it kills me. I won't let anyone die again. ARK Leon begins its counterattack. Moran turns her head and looks at Luke. Luke stands there, fists clenched, unable to take his eyes off the screen. Moran approaches him quietly. So, what do you think? It's just all fake anyway. You think that's fake? The way she shouts as she's fighting with everything she's got. Does that seem fake to you? When she shielded you from that rapture that attacked. Did all those bullet holes in her look fake? She couldn't save Hope. If she were a real hero, she would have saved him. Even real heroes can fail. You know that. ARK Leon falls after being struck by a rapture attack. It doesn't get back up. These questions are abuse to your dyslexia. You get a head pad, Dima. Oh. Looks like that's it for me. Guess I wasn't a real hero, after all. Hope, I failed you again. Wish I could have rewarded your courage with something better. Don't know about you, but when I look at ARK Ranger Black, I see someone trying to be a hero in real life, beyond any screen.
お前が出してやれるんだよ。
And you can help her.
お前が勇気をあげれば、アークレンジャーは本物のヒーローになれるかもしれねえ。
If you give her the courage, kid, she can become a real hero.
俺にも似たような経験があるんだ。
I had something similar happen to me.
手下たちからめちゃくちゃ勇気をもらったことがあってな。
My subordinates once gave me a huge boost of courage.
そしたら信じられねえくらい力が湧いてきてさ。
And when they did, I felt a strength I didn't even know I had.
もともと頭ではあったけど、その時やっと本物になれた気がしたんだ。
I was already the boss, but that was when I truly felt like one for the first time.
何でもできそうな気分になった。
It felt like I could do anything. You send a pic of how small the graphs and numbers are. It's... Why is Discord lagging? It's so tiny. Is there a way to zoom in the screen? There has to be. There usually is for those type of sites. There should be a zoom in function. Probably. You should look for it if the size is giving you issues. You managed to get past it? Head pat. Try to see if there's a zoom in feature. Moran rummages through her coat and pulls out a trading card in a plastic case. She quietly holds it out to Luke.
俺は現場にいなかったからよくわかんねえけどさ。
I wasn't there, so I don't know everything.
お前の兄貴がこれを最後まで握って離さなかったから。
But your brother held on to this until the very end.
アークレンジャーは一瞬でも本物になれたんじゃねえか。
That's why Archranger Black was able to become a real hero before, even if only for a moment.
本物になってお前の兄貴を守ろうとしたんだ。
She became a real hero and stood in front of your brother. Luke takes the trading card.
さっき言ったよな。本物だってうまくいかない時はある。
I said earlier that even real heroes can fail.
違うんだ。本物だから失敗することもある。
It's precisely because they're real that they can fail.
悲しくて悔しい気持ちはわかる。
I understand you're sad and upset,
でも許してやっちゃくれないか。
but maybe it's time to forgive her.
あんなに一生懸命命がけで戦ってるじゃねえか。
Look at her. She's out there putting her life on the line.
なあ、お前が考えるヒーローってなんだ？
What do you think a hero is?
なんだってできる。
Someone who can do anything.
ああ、その通りだな。
Yeah, exactly.
なんだってできるようにあいつに勇気をあげてくれ。
Then give her courage, so that she can do anything.
お前がアークレンジャーを
Turn that Ark Ranger
本物のヒーローにしてやれるんだ。
into a real hero. Ark Leon drops to one knee.
アークレオン出力さらに低下。これ以上の戦闘は危険です。
Ark Leon's output is still dropping. Continuing to fight is too dangerous.
Oh!
Oh no.
このまま戦闘を継続すればアークレンジャーブラックも危なくなります。
If this continues, Ark Ranger Black's safety cannot be guaranteed.
やむを得ませんね。
And we have no choice.
アークブラック、撤退よ。
Ark Ranger, fall back.
立ち上がれアークレンジャー。
There you go, kid. Get up, Ark Ranger.
だってお願い立ってよ。
Get up. Please, get up.
僕は
I...
本当は知ってたんだ。アークレンジャーがホープを助けるために命がけで戦ってくれてたって。
I knew this whole time. I knew you risked your life to save Hope.
それで大怪我をしたことだって全力でできることをしてくれたって知ってたんだ。
I know how hurt you got, and I know how you did your best.
でもホープがもういないってことどうしても信じたくなくて。
I just couldn't stand that Hope is gone.
それで偽物だなんてひどいことを言っちゃったんだ。
That's why I said those bad things. That's why I said you were a fake.
ごめんなさい。本当に。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
オープが死んじゃったことも悲しかったけど、
I was sad that Hope died.
アークレンジャーが負けたこともすごく悲しかったんだ。
And I was also sad that the Ark Rangers lost.
僕の知ってるアークレンジャーは絶対に負けないヒーローだから。
The Ark Rangers I know never lose.
勇気がある限り無敵のヒーローのはずだったから。
As long as you have courage, you're unstoppable.
僕の勇気あげる。全部あげる。
I'll give you my courage. You can have all of it.
だから今度は絶対に勝って。
Just don't lose again.
もう二度と
Never again.
僕のヒーローが負けるところなんて見たくない。
Don't want to see my hero lose ever again. Luke, you did it. You have to translate sentences into equation. This is pain. You don't like the word problems that make your brain go, huh? No one does, actually. No one likes those.
君の勇気は確かに受け取った。
Thank you for your courage. I can feel it.
君のヒーローはもう二度と倒れたりしない。
Your hero is never going to fall again.
この胸に勇気がある限り、
As long as I have courage.
私は
I
無敵だ。
am unstoppable.
アークレオン出力急上昇中。
Arc Leon's output is increasing.
アークエネルギー臨界点突破。
If the Arc energy levels have surpassed critical limits.
何これ。こんなことが。
What is this? It's incredible.
パワーオブブレイブ。
Nothing. Voila! Behold the power of courage! Archleon rushes forward. It tears apart the raptors blocking its path. In the face of such overwhelming power, everything nearby on the surface falls silent.
アークレンジャー。
Arc Ranger,
ヒーローは絶対に倒れはしない。
a hero never falls.
なんてパワーだ。
He's amazing.
主役の座を奪われたか。
She's still in the spotlight.
負けてられないじゃない。ね
Come on, we can't let her show us up, right?
当然だ。行くぞ。
That's right, let's go.
マスタング、
Mustang,
社長。
please.
オッケー。オペレーター。
They're going up too.
アークファルコンの出撃をレディーしてください。
Okay, operator, prepare Arc Lander and Arc Falcon.
了解。アークランダーアークファルコン出撃スタンバイ。
Yes, sir. Arc Lander, Arc Falcon, prepare for deployment. Arc Rangers, red and blue, take off running. Luke watches them as they go. They don't look back. Instead, they quietly give a thumbs up. The kid redeemed himself. Beyond the screen.
アニヒリオが接近している。
Is this the point they gave her a name? Annihilio is coming.
アニヒリオ。
Annihilio?
あのミサイル、あるいはペレティックのコードネームだ。
That's the codename we've given the heretic missile.
今さら名前なんて。
You named it? Maxwell looks up at the sky. A tiny black dot comes into view.
かなりまずいかも。ラプチャーはとりあえず食い止められてるけど。
That's not good. The Arc Ranger and us are holding off the Raptors, so they're not a problem.
あれの迎撃までする余力があるかはわからないね。
But I don't know if they'll be able to intercept that at the same time.
ヒーローなら気合で解決する。
A true hero can overcome anything with sheer willpower.
ヴィランなら気合で解決する。
A true villain can overcome anything with sheer willpower.
ヒーローとヴィランのキャラが被ってどうするのよ。
Could you two at least try to differentiate your personas?
仕方ないね。それでもなんとか。
Anyway, I guess we'll have to make it work somehow.
そちらの心配は無用だ。
No need to worry.
アニヒリオは我々が引き受ける。
We'll handle Annihilio.
我々って
エリシオンのこと？
We? As in Elysion? A thunderous noise erupts through the air. Axel looks up at the source of the sound and gulps.
ああ、飛んでます。こんなに大きいものが空を飛ぶなんて。
Is that Wings of Victory? Wait, is that actually Wings of Victory? This plane is huge. It can actually fly.
飛行戦艦って言うならそうできてるんでしょ。
It's a plane, of course they can fly.
靴は脱いだ。飛行戦艦は土足厳禁よ。
Did you take your shoes off? You're supposed to take your shoes off before boarding.
本当ですか？
Huh? We are?
そうだったんですか？
Huh? We are?
あなたが驚いてどうするのよ。
You of all people should know that's not true. I just went to flow and boarded. What are we doing exactly?
私たちの長い長い努力が実を結んだってことです。
You could say this is the long-awaited fruit of our labor.
どこかに墜落した伝説の空飛ぶ船を探してるって言いましたよね。
You remember how we searched everywhere for that legendary aircraft that supposedly crashed?
やっと見つけて修理できたんです。すごくないですか？
Well, we finally found it and repaired it. Pretty impressive, right?
とにかくそれがこの勝利
Wings of
の翼の
Victory!
完
Let's
全復活って
go!
わけです。
It's the vehicle from Red Ash and Overton. They brought it back! It's the goddess squad Wings of Victory. I'm so hyped. Ah! I've been waiting for the return of this thing for so long. Wings of Victory has been fully restored.
修理と同時に大規模な改造もされていますよ。
As we repaired it, we've made a lot of upgrades too.
古い武器
Aw.
はすべて最新式のものに交換されて、エンジンから外部装甲まで何もかも強化されているんです。
All the outdated weaponry has been replaced with modern systems, and everything from the engine to the exterior shell has been reinforced. Ha! Wait, get Anderson onto this thing. Get Anderson. I want to see how he reacts. Get the goddess squad onto this. This thing's so nostalgic for them. Maybe not the best memories though. Kind of crashed at the end. I want to see the reaction though. We brought it back. It says 10 topics left, so you assume 10 more of these. You get a head pat.
最新鋭の重力制御技術で安定性も向上しています。
Oh, we even installed a gravity control system to make navigation far more precise. Nice.
重力制御といえば、確かエンドレスが使っていた。
A gravity control system? Sounds like what Endless had.
ああ、そういえばエリシオンが試験運用中のものって言ってたわね。
Yeah, now that he mentioned it, I remember hearing Elysion was testing something like that.
なんと社長がタクティカルを捨てて SF を選んだと思った私が短慮でした。
And here I thought Ingrid was ditching being tactical and going full sci-fi. I was totally off base.
でもそんな大改造したんだったらもう昔のままの部分は残ってないんじゃない？
With all that rebuilding though, was there anything of the original even left?
私知ってます。テリウスの飛行機でしたっけ？
I know what you're talking about. The plane of Thesis, right?
テセウスの船よ。
It's the ship of Thesis.
もちろん私たちもできるだけそのまま使いたかったんですけどね。
We want to preserve the original as much as possible, of course.
さすがに古いものですから性能のためにやむを得なかったという感じでしょうか。
But it was so old, and while parts of it may have been functional, it's better to have something better, you know?
ブンブン号をロートル扱いするんじゃねえ。
Don't call Zoomy old. We're calling it Zoomy.
いけない。
Oh, sorry.
次にブンブン号を
Zoomy.
悪く言ったら座席ごと吹っ飛ばすかんな。
Wings of Victory has been shortened to Zoomy. Okay, that works. Anyone who says one more bad word about Zoomy is getting kicked off immediately.
全員副将ブンブン号は最強。
Everyone repeat after me. Zoomy is the best aircraft around.
ブンブン号は最強。
Zoomy is the best aircraft around.
ブンブン号は最強。
Zumi is the best aircraft around.
カウンターズ射出されてんのか副将
She has such an attitude. Counters, you want to get ejected? Say it. Zumi is... Hold on. Why is it called Zumi?
飛行機が飛ぶときはブンブンと音を立てるからです。
Because planes go zoom through the air.
死後はそこまでにしてもらおう。作戦中であることを忘れるな。
Enough chatter. Need I remind you you're in the middle of an operation.
それで、勝利の翼号エリシオン式に乗った気分はどうだ？エリシオンのあらゆる技術が集約された。
Now, how does it feel to be aboard the Wings of Victory, Elysion edition? It's equipped with every bit of technology Elysion has.
死後はここまでじゃなかった？
Did he just say enough chatter?
これより諸君にはヘレティック、アニヒリオの降下を阻止してもらう。
As of this moment, your mission is to stop the heretic missile Annihilio.
勝利の翼号対ヘレティック。考えるだけでタクティカルだ。
The Wings of Victory versus the heretic. What a wonderfully tactical showdown.
どの辺がよ？
What part of that is tactical?
行け！勝利の翼号！
Go forth, Wings of Victory.
空の支配者が誰かしっかりと思い知らせてやれ！
Show them who rules the skies.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
ブンブン号全速前進
Zumi, full speed ahead. The Iceland Kills DVD song is finally out. Oh, I'm gonna check it out later then. The Wings of Victory rapidly approaches the descending Annihilio.
待って待って！このまま激突するつもり？
Whoa, 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 we're not just going to ram into it, are we?
いえ、アニヒリオの落下速度に合わせてブンブン号を降下させるだけです。
Of course not. We'll dive at the same speed that Annihilio is descending.
着陸まで飛ばされないようにしてくださいね。
All you need to do is take it out before it hits the ground.
それでどうやって戦うの？
Where are we gonna fight?
もちろんデッキに出て直接。
On the deck, of course.
タクティカルの真髄と言える戦術だな。
This is tactical warfare personified.
もうどこがタクティカルなのよ？死ぬほど脳筋じゃない。
If by tactical you mean completely reckless, I guess I agree.
でも燃えてきますね。
It's pretty exciting, though.
そうね。指揮官も熱くなってきませんか？
It certainly is. Is your blood pumping too, Commander? Sora walks up to me.
キャプテン、
Captain,
あの時言いましたよね。
remember what we talked about before?
いつか勝利の翼号が飛ぶ時が来たら、
I said that if the Wings of Victory ever took flight,
指揮を取るのはきっとキャプテンだって。
you would be its captain. Yeah, I remember.
それで、今どんな気分ですか？
How does it feel? Feels like I'm soaring.
もう飛んでます。
And that's exactly what you're doing.
ああ、お取り込み中だった？体が熱くなるわね。
We took Anderson's position as the legendary commander. We even got the Wings of Victory. I'm so happy. Wings of Victory is back. I love anything connected to the goddess spot. Aren't you too cute? It's annoying.
全員戦闘準備間もなく射程圏内
All units prepare for battle. We're about to be in range. Ahem.
ご登場の皆様、同期は間もなくヘレティック、アニヒリオとの戦闘に突入いたします。
He has such a perfect announcer voice. Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wings of Victory will be engaging the heretic and I can't do the announcer voice. I failed. Engaging the heretic and Helio shortly.
必ず勝利していただきますようお願い申し上げます。
We kindly ask for your assistance in securing victory.
よし、やってやるわ。
Alright, let's do this.
火力火力。
行こう。
Let's go.
行きますよ輝く地平線の彼方
To the world beyond the radiant horizon.
へ
Let's rock.
突っ込んでなヘレティックが
She's such a feisty little gremlin. Heads up, you piece of junk heretic. 2 more.
アニヒリオの撃墜を確認。
Mama.
地表へ落下します。
But I repeat, this is not a side event. This is not like it's technically a main event, I guess. This ain't just an event. This is part of the story now. This is a new chapter. I guess a 0.5, chapter 0.5. Because this has to be like right after the current one, so 46.5, I guess. Anahila has been intercepted. It's falling. Where did you get your attitude from? Jesus. Fall, crash and burn. Don't you dare show your face in the skies ever again.
おかしいです。
Wait.
あれ、さらに加速してませんか？
It's not crashing, it's accelerating.
なんだって？
What?
負けてられっか。こっちも加速だ。
On my watch, we're descending too.
ほとんど墜落です。船体が耐えられないですよ。
We're practically in free fall now. The hull won't hold.
分電号のデビュー戦が。
Her face. It has to. This is Zumi's debut fight.
アニヒリオ、さらに加速。
And Helia is accelerating.
飛び降りましょ
We gotta jump.
う。よし、やるしかない。
Alright.
なるでしょ。
Let's go. We'll figure it out. Stop.
ここはヒーローたちに任せましょう。
Leave it to the heroes.
来るよ。
The other two mechs? It's coming down. Prepare to intercept.
ボディがオーバーヒートしている。
My body's overheating.
冷却が必要だ。
We need to cool down.
ああ、もうこれだけ派手に動いてれば無理もないか。
We've been pushing ourselves too hard. Maxwell looks up at the sky, and Healy is quickly approaching.
今度ばかりはギリギリかも。
It's gonna be cutting it close. Archleon rushes forward and takes position at where the missile is headed.
私が受け止める。あとは頼むぞ。
I'll stop it. You handle the rest.
何言ってるの？あんなもの正面から止めたら。
Are you insane? You're gonna stop that thing barehanded.
了解。頼んだよ。
Alright, we're counting on you. Not like they have much choice.
任せろ。
Leave it to me.
緊急冷却。急いで。
Emergency cooling. Hurry.
わかった。
Got it. Drake.
また無茶しやがって。
He's overdoing it again.
それがブラックのいいところ
He
でしょ。
always does.
レッド、ブルー。
Red, blue.
俺たちも来たぞ。
We're here.
やりますよ。ヒーロー。
Let's do this, heroes. We came.
ああ、やろう。
Let's do this.
アークランダー、アークファルコン、アークレオンと合流しました。
Arclander and Arcfalcon have joined Arcleon.
Good.
Excellent.
ところで、
by the way,
私の考えすぎかもしれませんけど、
I might be jumping to conclusions,
3つ揃ったアークマシーンって、
but are the 3 arc machines actually going to
Yes.
be
ユー
used?
がシンクしている通りです。
Lee, you are correct in your thinking. And she's nodding.
3のアークマシン。そのすべてが一つに集まった時。
Transformer type shit. When the 3 arc machines all connect,
アークマシンはトゥルーパワーを発揮するのです。
the true power of the arc machines is unleashed.
アークレンジャー
Arc Rangers,
合体を許可します。
combine. Tony. Oh, animation. Ah! Wait, my thing's not full screen. Shit. Oh, oh. Ah!
アークフォーメーション。
What the hell am I watching? What the actual hell? Absolute guardian. Ah. I see Tetra has a new strongest squad now. We got the Transformers. Yeah, that fits Tetra. That fits entertainment. You're resisting everything you have to open DVD and check if the Silent Hill F collab is out. Oh, the outfit! No, keep doing your work. Head patty, you can check afterward. That's insane, they're combining. Oh. What is that thing? Tetra made that. Dima, how much more work do you have left? How much did you do already? Did you do enough to deserve a break? You need to be responsible, Dima. That's amazing. Depends on your level of dyslexia. What do you mean by that? They're stealing the spotlight. Yeah, that's fine. A win's a win. Zumi's debut fight has been a resounding success. Okay, so story-wise, we got Anihilio. It's harder to remember how to say it without the word on the screen. Anihilio. We have that heretic making a debut in this event. We have Wings of Victory making a debut here, and we have the ARK Rangers Transformer Mecha Robot making a debut here. This is just a main story chapter. You can't convince me otherwise. That's not even possible. It's insane. Before you say anything, we're not going to be getting a Mattis machine or anything. What? Why not? If you don't give me a robot right now, I'm going to strike. I can die happy now. And Luke is now a fan. He has the same expression as Hope. He's been converted. Huh? Energy signature detected in the explosion.
What?
Qua? Wait, do that sound again, Mustang?
What? What?
That's such a guttural what? It's heading for the Arc Buster. Something comes rushing out from the plumes of smoke. Oh? On its back it carries a sphere formed by dozens of 7 Dwarves 1 units. There is the Snow White Dove. There it is. And charges straight at the Arc Buster. What? That must be its true form. Defend. Ow, my ears. Anihilio, how dare you? And he lets out a disturbing laugh unlike anything in this world. Light emits from its vast array of gun barrels. A barrage of bullets pounds the ARK Buster. Its armor shatters as it staggers backward.
くそ、動力を狙われてる。
Targeting the power core.
コックピットがボロボロです。
The cockpit's about to give out. The relentless barrage continues, and Helia closes in further on the ARK Buster.
このままじゃ。
Can't take much more. Deafening blasts of noise ring in the cockpit. The entrance to the cockpit starts to break apart. Ow, my ears. Part of the cockpit entrance falls off, while light and smoke begin to seep inside. Archranger Black looks back at Red and Blue standing behind her. Let's go. Time to be heroes beyond the screen. Okay, I'm gonna hate anytime Annihilus speaks, aren't I? Annihilus' fusillade continues unabated, accompanied by its grotesque laughter. The ARK Buster's cockpit begins to collapse. Please stop laughing. The cockpits finally give away. Just then, Annihilus sees the three heroes leap out from the shattered cockpit. Well, there goes the mecha robot. Mustang, you're gonna have to do that again. Pour more money into the project. Ultimate attack, ARK Black Meteor. Finishing move, ARK Red Crash. Secret technique, ARK Blue Typhoon. Aren't you two not combat Nikkas? In that instant, Annihilus' body flashes brilliantly. Golden beams, crimson lightning, and colorless shockwaves slam into it. Annihilus staggers. The ARK Rangers rush forward, toward its core. As long as we have courage, we are unstoppable. Luke is nutting behind the screen, isn't he? The ARK Rangers land on the ground. They do not look behind them, because they already know they've won. The enemy falls. What is this perfect cinematic shot for the movie? Like, this is all being broadcasted live, by the way. The massive explosion engulfs the area. Red. It's time to say our victory slogan. She forgot. The ARK Rangers. Let's protect the ARK. Operation Crimson Sky complete. ARK Ranger Black turns around. She sees the three members of Mattis watching from atop the building. That's Mattis. Oh, she's looking this way. You should at least acknowledge her. She's staring right at us. Tell her to stop. It's making me uncomfortable. Are you not going to say hi, Laplace? No, there's no need. We've already said enough to each other. I see. When? You've never even really met. Let's go. We're returning to the ARK. I'm not used to you being this serious. I don't like it. Heading on already? That's a shame. We have to get to something urgent. The Wings of Victory sure was incredible, wasn't it? Yeah, it was amazing. So were the Ark Rangers.
デビュー戦も立派に乗り切れたことだし、私たちも次の準備をしなきゃですね。
Now that our brilliant debut is over, we've got to start preparing for what comes next.
そう遠くない未来に激しい戦いが待ってる。ですよね。
There's a huge battle waiting for us in the non-so-distant future, right?
トップシークレットだから聞いたらダメでしたね。
You can't really say anything because it's classified, huh? Sorry for asking.
その時もキャプテンはキャプテンだったら嬉しいな。
When the time comes, I hope you'll be our captain again, Captain.
では任務頑張ってくださいね。
Anyway, good luck with your mission. Thanks. Y'all did great out there. See you next time.
いい雰囲気でしたね。
You two seem to get along well.
ほんとね。デレデレしちゃって。
Yeah, you get this dumb smile on your face whenever you talk to a flight attendant.
それにしてもこのまま休憩もなくエデンへ直行ですか。
The two of them are jealous. Meanwhile, Neon is like, yeah, what are we doing again? Are we really heading straight to Eden without any rest? We've been delayed too much already. We don't have time to rest.
聞こえるか？
Can you hear me? Ingrid?
教官。
Instructor.
社長。
Boss.
タクティカル社長。
Tactical boss.
舞台で統一しておけ。
I'd appreciate if you all picked one name for me and just stuck with it.
ヘレティック、アニヒリオに関する情報が入った。
I have something to discuss regarding the heretic Anihilio.
やはり、あれで終わりではないようだ。
It appears it is not a single entity.
戦闘地点を調査させたが、撃破の痕跡は何も確認できず。
I checked the point of interception and confirmed it vanished without a trace when it exploded.
要するに、あれは単なる飛び道具だったということだ。
In other words, it was nothing more than a missile. A missile made of nanomachines.
そうだ。一発で終わりとは考えがたい。まだ同様の攻撃が可能だと予想しておくのが妥当だろう。
Correct. It is highly unlikely they would produce only one of them, so it is reasonable to assume they have more.
看過できない事実だ。もし数十ものあれにアークを狙われれば。
There's little I can think of that would be more dangerous than having dozens of those plummeting toward the Ark at once.
その時に勝利できる保証はない。
Victory would be far from guaranteed.
エニックの探知によって発射地点は軌道エレベーターの付近だと判明している。
Unique traced the heat source and found that it was launched near the lift. Of course.
今は静かになった。だが、いつ攻撃が再開されるか。
We need to meet up with the Eden squad and have Snow White update us on everything regarding that. We don't know anything yet. The situation there seems to be quiet for now, but we have no way of knowing when the next attack will commence.
まあ、あまり心配しすぎるな。
Having said all that, don't worry too much.
対空防衛網の強化が進められている。
We've reinforced the anti-air defense network.
それに、勝利の翼号エディシオン式とアークレンジャーもいつでも出られるよう控えている。
Ingrid, you don't have to add on Elysian Edition every single time. In both the Wings of Victory, Elysian Edition, and the Ark Rangers are on constant standby.
最悪の事態は防げるだろう。
We should be able to defend against any worst-case scenario. Okay, we're counting on you.
あらゆる面から見て、
At this point,
急がねばならない理由がまた増えたな。第3次地上奪還戦。
we can't afford to delay the third surface reclamation war.
ひとまずご苦労だった。
You've done
ま
well.
た会おう。
We'll meet again. Likewise. See you next time. You think you completed it? You think?
いろいろと大変ね。
What a mess. No, wait. Another transmission is coming in.
失礼するぞ。カウンターズ。
Hello. Hi there, counters.
おお、アークレンジャー。
No, it's Ark Ranger Black.
今回の作戦、カウンターズがいなければ成功はなかった。
This operation wouldn't have succeeded without you.
心から感謝している。
I want to sincerely thank you for all your help. You're the ones who did the heavy lifting. You're amazing. I was really moved.
そうか。本当にありがと
That's kind of you to say. Thank you.
う。いつかまたアークのため共に戦える時が来ることを願っている。
I hope someday we can fight together again on the ARK's behalf. Same here.
それからアニス、
Also, Anis.
私？
Huh? Me.
ありがとう。心の底から感謝している。
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Anis doesn't realize this. She was her courage. Huh?
任務頑張ってくれ。また会おう。
Good luck on your next mission. See you around.
ヘレティックに巨大ロボットに勝利の翼号に目が回るような作戦でした。
Between the heretic, the giant robots, and the wings of victory. This was quite the chaotic mission.
ですが一安心できそうですね。
It does feel like a weight's been lifted though, doesn't it?
そうね。
Yeah, it does.
何がですか？
What do you mean?
アークを守ろうとしているニケたちがたくさんいると分かったから安心できるということ。
Knowing there are this many NIKKEs protecting the ARK is reassuring. Yeah, the ARK is safe. For now, at least.
その通りです。アークの壊滅を直接狙ってきた敵は前例がありません。
Agreed, this is the first time it's been targeted this directly.
これからもっと激しくなるでしょうね。
It'll probably only get worse from here,
そうなれば長くは持たない。
and we won't be able to hold out forever. Which is why we need to hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible and take down the queen.
はい、同じ考えです。
Agreed.
よーし。張り切っていきましょう。
Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
はい。火力ゴーゴ
Let's do it. Firepower, go, go. Yeah, let's go. Wow. Off-screen hero. Please give the ARK Rangers like a behind-the-scenes thing with Luke, please. They need to talk. I see we're wrapping up the story on the movie. Not the most clear. Finish the topics and I just sent you to more. I mean, usually they name the topics and the things that they expect you to do the same thing. So... I can double check it later. Did you already open DVD just to see if they have the DLC? Despicable ARK Rangers.
覚えているがいい。
Of course he did.
この漆黒の女帝ダークネスフラワー様は
Just you wait, so long as fear exists in this world.
この世界に恐怖がある限り必ず舞い戻る。
Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress will return.
その時は必ずや
When I
お前
do,
たちを。
そんなことにはならないさ、ダークネスフラワー。
that's not going to happen, Dark Flower.
私たちアークレンジャーがいる限り。
As long as the ARK Rangers are here,
アークは勇気にあふれているのだから。
ARK will be filled with courage. The screen fades to black, and the credits begin to roll. She's in her normal outfit again. Trony sheds tears.
最高だった。
That was incredible.
ああ、最高だ。
Yeah, it's a phenomenal movie. ARK Rangers the movie Crimson Sky premieres to great success. Footage of the battle against the Heretic and Helio is interwoven into the film, generating massive buzz. Darkflower the Shadow Empress proves to be hugely popular as the new villain in the series, generating further positive word of mouth. As a result, the film shatters every previous ARK Rangers movie record and becomes a box office smash. It is also critically acclaimed, solidifying its place as the defining masterpiece in the ARK Rangers series.
アークレンジャーの監督になったきっかけですか。
Why did I get involved in the ARK Rangers franchise?
好きだったから。それだけです。
Because I love them, plain and simple. The director, having struck gold with his first superhero outing, receives tons of different offers. but he rejects all of them, saying, "For me, it's ARK Rangers for life." He immediately moves on to playing the next season of the show. Let's go.
Oh! ARK Ranger になりたいですか?
Oh, you want to become an ARK Ranger?
どうしたらアークレンジャーになれるんですか?
Yeah, how do I do that? Most things just like, how do I, It's, not easy.
アークレンジャーに教えてもらったんです。
Watching the ARK Rangers taught me something.
勇気さえあれば何だってできるって。
As long as you have courage, you can do anything.
僕も絶対アークレンジャーになりたいんです。
You're going to become an ARK Ranger, no matter what. Okay, here's the thing, kid. Number 1, you're not a NIKKE. Number 2, you're a boy, therefore you can't be a NIKKE.
簡単なことじゃないって分かってます。でも僕は絶対に諦めたくない
You
んで
can
す。
help out in the staff, though, probably. I know it'll be hard, but I'll never give up.
だから教えて、アークレンジャーになる方法を。
Poor Hanson. That's why I need you to tell me how to become one.
いや、教えてください。
Please. This is the first time he's been stunned. Wait, do that sound again. It's not doing it. There you go. Poor Mustang. Mustang is reprimanded by NIKKE for developing the ARK machines in secret. But his contribution to the ARK's defense is so significant that he is let off with merely a warning. After a brief moment of despair, Luke chooses a career developing weapons and robotics. Ooh. Nice. One day he aims to create an ARK machine that surpasses the ARK Buster. Okay. You do have more stuff due Sunday, but I already did 2 assignments today. You get a head pat. You deserve some rest. Take a break. And the ARK Rangers.
教本全部覚えたぞ。
I finished the manual.
フォーメーション FF
FF formation.
前方に前進。攻撃に特化したフォーメーションで突破や火力集中に適している。
Attack focus, forward advancing formation, opting for breaking through enemy defenses and concentrated fire. Oh, they're learning actually like military grade formations now. Nice.
フォーメーション AE
AE formation.
飛行型の敵に対するフォーメーショ
Oh,
ン。
they're testing each
シャ
other.
スと観測士を配置し保護する。
Effective against aerial foes. Emphasizes gunners and observers while maintaining defense.
完璧だ。
Way to go.
これくらい大したことないぜ。
That stuff's all easy.
では次はこの教本だ。
Here, your next manual.
また
This one's huge. That's the first time we've seen her face like that. That's adorable. She gets a head pat. Sad face, Hinako doesn't come out till the 30th. It's only 4 more days though.
ブルーはとっくに全てクリアしたぞ。お前より3歩は先にいる。
Blue already finished it. She's 3 steps ahead of you.
当然です。
What can I say? I'm naturally gifted. You're also good at memorizing lines and stuff. You want Hinako now? Head
理
pat.
論だけだろ。俺は実践派なんだよ。
You're just good at with theory. The battlefield is where I shine.
実践だってそんなに違わないと思いますけど。
Well, I wouldn't say you do that well in battle.
総合的に見ればやっぱり私の方がずっと上です。
If you compare our overall stats, I clearly outperform you.
いつか見てろよ。
Just you wait.
楽しみですね。
No, I'm not going anywhere. The ARK Rangers undergo all kinds of training, so that when the ARK one day faces another crisis, they can be heroes who inspire courage in everyone.
おっと、飯の時間だ。
It's time to eat.
食堂までかけて競争しますか。
And a bet on who gets there first?
なんだよそれ。
ガキじゃあるまいし。
What are you, a kid?
あら、自信がないんですか？
Are you scared you might lose?
乗ってやる。行くぜ。
3, 2, 1. With a dash, Arc Rangers Red and Blue take off. Arc Ranger Black follows behind at a slower pace. Arc Ranger Black stops. She turns back and speaks to someone unseen.
テレビに映るものは本物じゃない。
The world depicted on TV is fake.
それでもなぜ人はテレビを見るのか。
Why do you think people watch it?
テレビを見て抱く気持ちは本物だからだ。
That's the question Mustang gave to her. Because the emotion that makes you feel are real.
喜び、怒り、愛おしさ、楽しさ、気持ちはどれも本物だ。
Joy, anger, love, happiness. Those are all real.
そしてその気持ちが生きるための力になる。
And they give you the strength to keep living.
偽物だからどうした？本物だからなんだ？
What does it matter if it's real or fake?
元気を誰かに届けられるならそれで十分だ。
If it brings comfort to you, that's enough.
私はアークレンジャーブラック。
I am Arc Ranger Black,
テレビの中から勇気を与えるヒーローだ。
a hero who inspires courage in others from the TV screen.
勇気が必要な君たちよ。
I would speak to those in need of such courage.
恐怖で目を開けられないか。
You're keeping your eyes closed out of fear.
絶望して顔を上げたくなくなったか。
Or your head bowed in despair.
それでも目を開いて
Ah, yes, the ass shot.
顔を上げるんだ。
Open your eyes and lift your head.
自分のするべきことをまっすぐに見て
Face what you must do.
逃げずに立ち向かおう。
Don't run away, but stand and fight.
君ならできる。君にしかできない。
You can do it. Only you can.
心の中のヒーローを目覚めさせるんだ。
Awaken the hero within you.
恐怖と絶望で震える君も
Now I speak to all who are afraid and despair.
勇気のない君も
To all of you who lack courage.
今こそ君が
The time has come
ヒーローになる時だ。
for you to become a hero. Off-screen hero end. Did she just speak to that to us? Did she just break the fourth wall? That is Arc Rangers. Huh. I don't know if I did the minigame story. Did I do the minigame story on stream? I don't think I did. Where is this in the story? This is like the first 5 nodes. There. Yeah, this is the first 5 nodes. That's the Arc Ranger event. It really just feels like a chapter 46.5. That ain't an event. You need that for context in the main story. You can't skip this event if you're in here for the lore. You need this context. Overall, event-wise, I like how it was written. It's not a 10 out of 10. Like, it very rarely are events 10 out of 10. It's a solid 8 out of 10. I liked it. They did well with it. It felt a bit rushed with like the whole entire Wings of Victory stuff, but I feel like they're going to be covering that more later on in the actual main story, so 8 out of 10. I kind of wish they did more with Luke though at the end. It's funny seeing Mustang speechless for once. Let's go over here. NIKKE, are you good? There you go. Hello, Red Hood. Very fitting for you to show up. With red ash and all. I don't think I should have anything else to open. Nope. Hello, Libby. So we're just gonna ignore, like, Annihilia having 2 phases? One being, like, her on chemical warfare, and the other just being Snow White on crack. Because, my god, that was a ton of 7 dwarf 1. Okay, how many peeps we got currently? We got a good amount of peeps. Let's do a raid into another NIKKE streamer, shall we? Browser, where are you? NIKKE streamers support other NIKKE streamers. That's just how it is. We're all one big family. Let's see, who's currently live? While this is all loading, I will be back on Monday. I think on the usual time of 8 PM PTD. I don't think I'm being dragged into anything. I think. In terms of what we're doing, I might pull out the game that I've been leaving on the shelf for a bit, otherwise we might continue a playthrough. Belfagar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay. Is there anyone that I'm following currently playing NIKKE? No. Okay, same category. NIKKE. Da-da. No problem, sorry for just lurking. No, you're perfectly fine. This is a lurker-friendly stream. If you want to lurk, you're perfectly allowed to lurk. You don't have to say anything. There's no obligation to type stuff in chat. I appreciate you just being here. But hopefully you're doing well. Dragging me and NIKKE into ARK Friday? Yes, I do realize that. Next week, pretty sure on Thursday, I'm continuing the Soul Link with Kama, then on Friday we're doing the ARK thing. So Monday and Tuesday we'll figure out at that point. Okay, let's see here. I see a fellow VTuber also doing ARK Ranger Part 2, and they're watching the summer live stream afterwards. The live stream, I think, is in 2 hours still, so they're trying to get through Part 2 within that time. We were going for about 4 hours, so... Just looking to kill time until the live stream in 2 hours. Yeah, I feel like that's everyone watching live streams right now. We're gonna be English. We're gonna be raiding into someone also waiting for the live stream, so you can either stick with them or scatter to somewhere else. There's a lot of watch-along people currently. Okay. We are raiding into... My name is Dozer, I think is how you pronounce it. Yeah. They're currently doing the event as well, waiting for the live stream. Okay, let's start that up. And my window crashed. Bruh. It doesn't want me to raid. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurking. Okay, let me get the raid screen back up because it crashed. Where'd it go? There you go. Start raid. Before it implodes again. Okay. So, a fellow ARK Ranger Part 2 player. They're gonna be playing all the way up to the live stream, so if you want to watch the live stream with them, chill around. If you need to scatter before the raid, get some rest, get food, whatever you need to do, go right ahead. You have no obligation to join the raid, but appreciate it if you do. And the usual, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. As I said, I'll be back on Monday at 8 PM PTD. I'll be watching the live stream in the back off stream. I'm very hyped in terms of what they're announcing. But until next time, we are rating in 3, 2, 1. Bye bye!